that conversation later, I guess. But yeah,
Yeah. So let's talk about those goals. And obviously, like, I appreciate like the whole drive, so I don't want you to stop doing that.
I try. I try to motivate you, even if it comes at
Hey, look, I don't like I'm in your position too for Reed because he's always wanting me to like help him out with stuff. I'm like, brother, I could only do so much for you.
yeah. I mean, it's good if you can do what you can, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have Daniel rolling up and texting me all the time.
I was gonna say, what's the situation there? Is
Well, the
he
stream's
give you them
going.
daily
Well, we'll
updates?
go on him about later.
Okay, that's fine.
So today I kind of want to get on to. Do we have the robots automated?
I don't know. You tell me, Mister 50,000 robot over there.
See,
If
I'm
you
just.
didn't do it, then we don't have it. I'll put it that way.
I guess I'll be automating the construction robots.
Did you did you seriously build like 1,000 robots in your hand? It's kind of insane.
Just walk around and they pick things up.
Oh, hey, hang on. I need to hop off the VPN. Otherwise, you're gonna get like latency.
I mean, because last time, what machine, what computer did you have last time you ran this game?
Same machine. Why? Was it really bad?
No, no, I was just saying, not for this game, but last time you played this game because you mentioned the robots causing a lot of latency.
Oh, oh, okay. The server's back up. Sorry about that. But the well, that's the thing. That was the old desktop, probably 10 years ago.
So you probably have a much more powerful machine now.
Well, I'm not so much worried about like the machine as I am like internet bandwidth.
But you have a much more powerful internet now.
I do have more bandwidth technically, but latency is like packets, right? There, in terms of like how many packets a computer can send and receive, has not really changed that much.
All right.
And that's why I'm worried. Like you can send, like it's the same deal with the whole, excuse me, the whole like file system.
Yeah.
Like if you're trying to copy over one gigantic video, bam, you've got all the bandwidth in the world. You know, you're copying it at 600 megabytes a second or whatever. But if you have a million tiny files, suddenly it takes ages to copy. It's the same exact deal when it comes to the internet. If you have,
It
one giant video packet, no problem. I have all the bandwidth in the world for that. But if you want me to send like 1,000 individual, like 500 byte packets saying that this robot moved 10 inches, then yeah, that's when we get issues. That's
I
what
was
I'm
gonna
worried
say
about.
it's kind of interesting because that's literally the stuff I'm relearning in my OS class.
Oh, really? You guys actually
Yeah.
dive into that?
Not the network stuff, but like you go down to
Oh,
like the interrupt level.
oh yeah.
So
Dang. Yeah, that's
I mean it's the mention that relearning as in this is basically the crash course masters program is basically how they set up their PhD.
hmm.
So might need a springboard into Georgia Tech or something like that.
I already thinking of moving up. Dang man.
Yeah, so there's this cool guy that I ended up talking to. Cool guy I talk about. He's in his 50s, is about as old as my dad,
Okay.
and the particular situation that is him is that he also has brought up these complaints of these various things. So
Well, give me some examples because I feel like I'm missing a little context on what various things are. Unless you just like leave it vague like that.
the lecture slides are all just straight out of the master's program, which is okay to
Oh,
have
okay.
in a position where it's more guided on rails and all of this and that. Problem though is that it doesn't really give you that flexibility that a PhD kind of demands, if you
Hmm.
would.
Okay.
So that's also a bit of the headache that is currently being had with the particular situation I have once again found myself in. I should have just leaned in on that YouTubing.
Nothing's ever really perfect, is it?
No, no, it is not. I guess while I kind of get my bearings. So if we have an automated construction robots, I'll have to do that, I guess. That'll be a good challenge for me. I haven't done a proper automation in a minute.
Yep, all you, man.
I also kind of realized, like, oh shoot, I have all these construction robots in my inventory that keep trying to park on my guy. and some of them gets kind of miserably slow, if you would. And because, like, their battery ends up dying on me. So I had to, like, stand and wait for, like, kind of long amounts of time for the robots to kind of come back to me, because they hover around you when they're really low on battery.
Oh, yeah, and speed drops, and it takes some ages to recharge, too. Oh, what the... Dang it, that's a... Not what I was expecting.
I guess this particular... Well, I guess I can also do steel over here. I can go straight from the iron into the steel on this side and then send the steel over. Or, I guess we'll also need iron.
Yeah, see, that's the issue with that omnibus. It was... The middle part's pretty solid. Maybe you can do something there in the middle. Well, no, because then you need, like, the circuits and all that jazz. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's a mess.
You're telling
Hopefully
me.
today I'll be able to get this one set up. This...
Second base area?
Yeah, the second base, so then maybe we can get a better supply line and all that. I don't know if it'll be worth coming down by the end of the stream, because, you know, most of the products are made up there. But I should at least have the resources done today.
Oh, yeah, I needed to double check. Alright, so I raised my bitrate up to like 7,000, because various reasons that I'll get to later. But yeah, it actually looks like the YouTube is accepting the 7,000 bitrate.
Yeah, that's good. I'm surprised they like let people stream at that high bit rate, unless they're like not partner or something, or unless they were.
I guess the algorithm, I guess just the compression features on the back end allow it to just handle it, you know, it's so effectively.
Yeah. I don't know. I just know it costs a good bit just from storage perspective. Like, you can only compress video like that so much, and I bet you you're already sending it compressed. But anyways, it's a good thing I left a big old note on the map, so I know what I'm doing.
Oh, that's actually pretty genius.
It works. Alright, robot army. Take the wood out of my inventory.
That's when they'll start doing my task instead.
That's what it looked like for a minute there. I'll just ignore you.
We have higher priorities. Do you have the resources we need to complete this more important job?
Did you add roboports all throughout the base? Or did you only add them, like, extending out of the base?
I mean, you can see them on the map. Well, I guess if you have the thing highlighted for robot workers. Or
Can't see the radius.
logistics network is what it's called. Actually kind of looks like a creeper from Minecraft.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we do need a bit of expansion in the base.
I need to start logistics robots to kind of take all the coal out of my pocket.
That's like, I don't know, they're not very great at that. I guess if we have a huge amount of robots, they'd be much better. But since they're all so busy...
Oh no. I have so many construction robots, I'm slow again.
Oh.
They're,
you can't forget they do take battery.
because they would always go charge back at the roboports usually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the next wave of the logistics robots. I should probably put some logistics robot storage areas near me. If I had the iron for it.
turrets.
Laser turrets? Well, I need to automate construction robots so I can automate the laser turret construction. Can you make me a blueprint for laser turret construction?
No, of course not. If I could
Oh.
make you a blueprint, then I'd just do it myself. Because I would have already done it to make the blueprint.
So what I'm hearing is,
Well, I'm not getting to it until a
electric
very long time
furnace.
from now. You best believe we're going to get attacked in like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Guaranteed.
Well, I have to manage all these construction robots.
They manage themselves.
But they need me. They're handicapped.
Yeah, stop
Oh,
middle
well.
managing the robots.
The logistics robots are coming for me. It's kind of weird because like they just swarm right for me. Are we automating electric furnaces anywhere?
I feel like I did do that, but I don't know where. I'm like 90% certain I did that.
It's kind of
But again,
interesting
I
to
don't
see
know
the
where.
logistics robots actually back off because they run out of charge.
Ah, there it is. And I see that the robots have already found it.
Oh, they can pull from
Oh,
that?
lucky you.
Oh, because you have the thing for it.
Yeah, it looks like they've picked up all my electric furnaces.
All right, so I should be
Repaired them.
free to, I guess, start hooking up that line.
Yeah, look at that. They're placing them. That's actually really neat. I like that.
You accomplished something good.
Oh, they can't quite make it there. You need to put a roboport in between.
Oh, really?
See how they're
Oh.
losing charge just before they make it? That's really slowing things down.
I have...
You should put one
What?
like right above the coal conveyor belt in between the tracks. That'd be a pretty good spot.
I'm actually going to probably put down 2.
Yeah, just look at them all converge in that area. Good thing I put a passive provider chest in that one thing.
Oh, how do you not have charge? It's kind of nifty how they all, like, gravitated to it, you know?
Yeah. No, I really like how they did robots in this game. It's really neat. I am still a little worried about the latency that they bring, but actually, if you're not getting any latency, then I guess we're good. I'll just have to be on the watch because since I'm host, I probably won't get any.
Holy smokes, what's in my inventory? Substation. Alright, I need to build more of those anyways. Oh no. If I don't build these fast enough, they're gonna take it from me. Oh they literally will try to take these from me.
I was not aware we had that kind of budget going on here.
If I ought to build something that they want, they will go ahead and rip it from my hands. Oh, the coal, pry it from my cold dead hands. Oh no, the train's coming. What the hell? Oh, these are the military packs. Got enough of those, I think?
How's our power? I know we did a whole lot of power last time. Oh yeah, our power is good. Very good. Yeah, I can even see the accumulators are taking a lot less charge because we have so many solar panels picking up the slack.
Neat.
Yeah, that's good to see. And our biggest expense is radars, surprisingly.
Radars?
Yeah, they take the most energy. Well, like double. More than double, actually. Almost triple. The 624 electric furnaces. 66 radars. So each radar takes like quite a bit. 30 times the power of an electric furnace. Almost. We have 911 electric mining drills. That's pretty good too. I'm kind of surprised we have 22 filter inserters. I feel like that's more than I would expect. I don't remember placing very many.
We had them at the rail areas. At the early parts when we were having the rail also do the coal and the brick and moroni.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense now. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay. Well, there's that mystery solved.
Huh. Can construction robots go out of an assembler right into a construction unit?
Good question. Probably not. They would need charge. So you have to put them in a roboport. But you could automatically, like, just stick them in a roboport. And then, yeah, I guess they would. Make sure that you use passive provider chests for the robot frames.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna go around and start replacing some more. I don't have any green circuit boards.
Oh, lucky for you. That happened to be, I really amped up earlier. Alright, I need to get some landfill. I need a lot of landfill. Here is... Do I have any inventory for it? Not really. You know, you could just walk like 10 feet and then put that junk up yourself and free the entire logistics network.
Nah.
We got a lot of coal in the network, surprisingly.
Neat. My guy down south is being built. I feel like if anything, I should probably automate roboports.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea too. But obviously you should do the robots. How's our stone? Oh yeah, we're doing great on stone. Okay. 4.8 million. We might even have better stone up here. Nope, never mind. It's 9 point something million down below. You gotta fix these alerts though. What's going on there? Man, we really need like a super highway from here. So you know what? I like that idea so much. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a super highway straight through the middle of that ocean or lake. Will it look tacky? Oh yeah. Will it be convenient? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, what do you think about the whole Charles Martinet thing?
Oh, him retiring? Yeah, it's pretty... I guess it's one of those things like, should see it coming at some point.
Yeah. I really feel like the writing was on the wall ever since the Mario movie, and like the amount of community backlash from like the voice of Mario. I bet you that rubbed them wrong. They were like, our fans shouldn't decide these things. It's us. You know,
Well,
proper
yeah, it's been also been doing it for like 40 years or something like that. Or was it 30?
True. Yeah, it could be like entirely on him. Obviously, we don't know. But yeah, that's very interesting. Man, it does surprise me. It's like a lot of these like really famous voice actors are just that age.
Yeah, Billy West in his late early 70s.
Yep. That's definitely one of the bigger ones that stood out to me.
Oh shoot! What the heck?
What?
Why is my iron ore not being pushed in?
Because you put it on the long run. The
Why in
wrong
the world is it on the
line.
wrong line? What?
Because the outer lines are the
Oh, I
ones
always
that.
thought it was like in the top. Oh well.
I know it is. I know because you made the same mistake before. And I corrected you then, but oh well. It happens, I guess. It's an easy enough fix at least.
At least I
Good
caught
luck
it
getting rid of
right as I
that.
was looking at it.
Isn't there like a way? There's a way to expand the radius of landfill. Don't know what it is. Numpad plus and minus. Ah, perfect. Very, very good. Yes, I will make a super road. For a highway, I guess. Wow, okay, there goes... Wow, I forget how much landfill just gets used up.
Yep, landfills does not go very far.
No, it really doesn't. Ah, god dang it. Well, it's not going to be perfectly straight. I was hoping for a perfectly straight, but... Does it ever grow grass? Guess not.
Ah, shoot. What is this alert up here? Oh, it's...
Oh no, they sensed my broken Jeep. Oh, you know what? Your logistics network stole all my construction robots. That's silly. Hey, you're laughing, but that's actually really annoying.
Our construction robots.
You've been communized.
The robots have taken away the choice. No longer will you be allowed to make such decisions on your own.
Oh god.
You'll have to go through the council on requests such as those.
No, come back here, robot. I want to... Wait, what? I just seen a robot come out of my armor. And yet they weren't repairing it earlier. Weird. I guess that didn't happen. The network did not steal my robots. They were just being lazy and letting your network take the role. That's weird. I wonder how that assignment works. Anyways. I see you were putting more coal up. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have enough landfill to complete my project. Trying to get run over.
Of course. Alright, so we want to automate construction robots. How does that sound? Actually, in fact,
Yes,
I
that
think...
was the plan 30 minutes ago.
Actually, I think we should automate roboports. What are your thoughts on that?
I feel like I've been here before.
I didn't hear a yes or a no.
We need both. Or just do both. Whichever one you feel is more important first, you can do it. You've got time. They're not really important right now. At least they're not to me. Oh, god dang, I messed up everything.
I guess roboports, if we can get all those built all at once, or in the same relative space, because I think they take mostly the same things. Logistics robots require red circuit boards. So let's go with roboports, because red circuit boards are just north of me. So
You have to do
gears...
them both at some point. You might as well just route the red circuit boards into the logistic or the omnibus.
Oh, they're not in the omnibus already?
Nope. But I mean, if you routed them into it, it'd probably make your life a lot easier when you did the robot.
Am I in the best area to start that routing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I am. I do see.
What I would do is I would just take. Here's how I would do it. It's a little jank, I guess, but well, shoot, we're not really producing very many of these red circuit boards, anyways. We have like none to spare. Yeah, we literally have none to spare.
I can't get green circuit boards in fast enough.
Yeah, that looks like the issue. Why? Why are we having that issue? Let's see. Oh, they're just not making enough, it seems. Here, I've got this.
I think I found the one dead zone. Where am I?
Can you put a... Oh, you know what? If you automated the robot factory...
The roboports?
Yeah, because then I could just do like this and be like... Bam, give me a roboport right here, robots. And then they would put it there. And then they could just... I could build from the map. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Alright, so you want roboports automated.
That'd be helpful, I guess. I mean, now that I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the possibilities, you know. There you go.
Oh, so look at me on the map. You see these you see these
Straight from your inventory.
you see these 3 crates here that have all green circuit boards in them?
Yeah.
Do you...
Those are our spare for us.
Okay, those are the spares. Alright.
If
Because
it's
they
filled, not
they
gonna
didn't
switch.
all the boxes didn't have a consistent thing. Alright.
Yeah, no, it's just for us. Because we were making so many really early on, I put 3 of them down. So you can technically take the blue inserters off of 2 of them, and we can just take from those as we please.
Alright, just leave the one.
Ooh, yeah, you had a roboport. Wait, why are there so many Oh, shoot.
That's a lot of roboports in one spot.
Hang on, I've got this. There you go. I don't know where they're taking those roboports though.
They just took them on my inventory because I
I
had
know
them.
they did, but I deleted them and they're taking them somewhere else.
Oh, you're right. I did lose
Oh,
my
well,
roboports.
just request some roboports and they'll bring them to you. That's funny though. I see that you're out of red transport belt.
Why do you? Wait, I have some. I have like 175.
Oh, why aren't they taking them out of your inventory? Oh, I guess a robot's already assigned to do that, and they're just traveling there. They're taking ages to get there. You know, I don't think we even have those kind of electric pulls automated. So I think what we should do, we can fix this. Yeah, we can fix this. Don't mind me as I build from like 30 miles away.
Actually, it's kind of a nifty feature.
This is awesome. I love it. Because now I can like make alterations to how this is working. There. And I know that we have those.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I see them grabbing them. So rather than use the medium electric poles, we can use the substation since we have those automated. And bam, look at that. We've already expanded our green circuit production. That's pretty neat. And the best part is I can hit escape and then continue right where I left off. Are they missing anything?
Missing anything?
Yeah, they're missing iron. They don't have enough iron. That's the issue.
Yeah, because I just got my iron on the other side where the rail is fixed up. That guy's just now injecting things into the omnibus.
And there's just not enough being injected. Well, that's just how it is. We need more iron if we want to be able to produce more green circuits and then produce in excess of red circuits. Well, we're producing a few extra. I see them going into the spare chest. There's no easy way to get that routed back. I see how we can route it into the omnibus, though. Anyways, I'll leave that up to you. I got my own thing to deal with.
I must remember, more important thing, I am currently working towards making roboports. That means many things, and I need to stay focused on what those many things are.
So anyways, here's 3 other things you need to do.
Oh no, no, just like class, oh no.
Yeah, so how was that? I mean, you've already mentioned sort of the content of that operating systems class, but like, how is the class itself? Does it seem...
You know,
It's gonna be a lot
I've had
of
this
work.
professor for stuff in the master's course before. Hold on, I gotta let the cat out.
Okay.
This professor says, I don't want to lecture. Of course, you gotta say this in a traditional Chinese to English accented man, in probably his late 50s.
Right.
He doesn't want to lecture on all the, because I'm pretty sure it's material he's probably not as informed with as he might admit. But I won't go into those depths. Our first class was pretty much went over the material of what the course is going to be about. All right, typical syllabus day. All right, I'll live with it. You know, can't hate a syllabus day. Our class yesterday was him doing his darndest to show us an example of Perl in a Linux terminal.
Yeah.
It took him... The first 30 minutes, he was looking for a mouse and had called the UITS on campus. Instead of ripping one of the mouses from one of the computers, he had to stop what he was doing, and go call a UITS while we're all watching him do this
Oh no.
for him to get a mouse. And you know what they did? They came in, they opened up a door that was completely unlocked, pointed it out to him by just shuffling around to the most bare minimum amount of moving of things. So you can imagine the frustration. Now, mind you, I'm sitting next to Mr. Experienced, been a part-time professor for years,
yeah.
guy next to me who's just like, this is absurd, and just criticizing everything that he's doing. I'm just like, I can't believe what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
This is what I'm not paying for?
I was gonna say, meanwhile, you're running in your head, I'm paying for this, I'm paying for this. That's how it is, I guess. But yeah. That's...
So, that is not just infuriating. Even if you were getting this, like if you skipped your master's and you went right into this PhD, you'd still be very disappointed, like most of them are. I have a darn bug bite on my back of my arm. That is annoying.
That's what you get for going outside. Not supposed to do that.
Not supposed to do that. Alright. My big brain. But you have green circuit boards.
I need green circuit boards. Trying to make lights over here, but I don't have any circuit boards. It makes it quite difficult. How am I supposed to make a super highway without lights?
Yes, so I put down some of these guys. I'm trying to copy your design on the one side because you have 3 resources. Start with this. So our target
Here I can put if you need.
is roboports. Target. How many assemblers? How many roboport assemblers should I make?
So those high tier stuff is always really slow. I always make at least like. Well, it's like quantity. How many do you need to make? How often are you gonna put them down?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
If I shoot, I'm actually out of. Alright, hang on. I don't know. Take this. I don't need either of these things. Okay. I don't know if that'd be a good spot for it, to be honest. I was also gonna leave that for expanding.
Oh, that stuff. I mean, I can yoink it up.
I'm just thinking, is this convenient resource? Because that might be an okay spot for it.
I could do it on this side.
All right. While you do that, I'm gonna get us some proper routing. I'll move the red circuits into that omnibus.
But how many do you think we should make? 3?
Start with like 5. I mean,
5?
the assemblers themselves are dirt cheap, and if you just build them in a line, it doesn't really take any extra effort. And then you can expand on that. Just leave room to expand if you find it's too slow. And then set like a limited chest. So that way if it's too fast, it doesn't need all our resources. Alright. Incredibly jank, but I got your red circuits coming out.
Neat.
If you just need them like straight across, I can just about do that.
I'm trying to think of this. So he needs 3 resources. That means I'm going to have 1 conveyor blend together iron and red, you think? And
so I would do the least quantity ones on the dual belt. So the red circuits for sure.
And the gears?
And the steel plate probably. Because I bet you need 1 billion gears. Oh, oof. It's actually equal. So in this case, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, it's all 1-to-1 here?
Yeah, 45 of each. So you can do it in any order. Doesn't matter. Alright, after much effort, I've got your red circuits. This will be red circuits whenever one gets made. Oh, hey, one's finally coming down.
Here it comes, boys.
It's gonna take centuries. to get one of those roboports. Here, I'll throw a stack of our green circuits. I shouldn't be taken from that chest, but I'll do it just this once so we can test your roboport creation. If you want to enhance how many red circuits we're making, make some productivity 2 modules and make some efficiency modules. Oh, hold up. Follower count. No. Look at that. 600 things? No way. We need these. They're significantly cheaper, too.
You don't want to
We'll
have
do the
600 followers?
No, it's not. It's 4 followers. Well, actually, no, I don't have any followers. It's only count 4. That's the name of the research. Anyways, it takes way too much research for that. Yeah, I wouldn't build any further up from here, because then you're starting to get into the whole oil pipeline stuff. Oh no, and you need gears too.
Yep, that was my biggest concern, was actually gears.
I'm technically making plenty of gears over here. Of course, it just happens to be on like the complete opposite side of where you need it. It's kind of been like just how this base has gone for everything. You might just be better off making your own gears.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Is there no iron coming up the omnibus here? What the heck?
Nope.
Or is it just this empty belt?
I think that belt just doesn't have anything connecting to it.
Well, that's a problem. We need that.
Nope, there's some.
Our iron is so sad. How the heck has our iron turned into this? Anyway, I'll leave the rest up to you. I got your red circuits over here. You'll have to figure out the other part. Where's my Jeep? I thought I left it around here. God dang it. Some random robot really far away picked the job to repair my Jeep. Now I have to wait for it to get its butt over here. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's like 10 roboports away. Here it comes. Instead of, the ones that are literally sitting in my inventory, it stole the job.
It was most efficient for me to do this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I wonder how in the world they do this. Is it just like pick a random one? 100% random. Yeah, I think I'm liking this design for the room. Oh man, you can really feel the like speed slow down whenever you're not on bricks. Though we should really be producing concrete, to be honest. That's much better. And we have the capability to do it. Well, alright, back to what I was doing. Finishing the omnibus over here. I don't even have copper, do I? Oh no, I do. What? I don't see alerts. Oh no, we're being attacked.
Almost stop it.
It's way
That is
up
what.
north. Yeah. And they're gonna be building a base there shortly.
I don't have any laser turrets. Laser turrets.
Grab a tank and at least.
Where are the laser turrets?
Last thing we need is them destroying our electric pipeline or electric grid.
I'm trying to find the laser turrets.
Well, we don't have them being built. That's what you're looking
Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm just got to build them in my inventory. Alright, it needs more steel. Alright, where is the nearest tank? Oh, it's a mile north of me.
Yeah, hopefully that base doesn't get too big.
Alright, now that I've forgotten how to use the tank, let's spend a minute to figure that out again.
Yeah, this has been a while.
Alright, I know how to use the tank again. Alright, where the heck were they? Oh, they're on the other side. Shoot. What's the best way to get over there?
Just take a right. There's doors leading right to it. Yeah, go through those doors. You'll have to find their nest. Who knows where they went, though.
Hopefully I don't die because I got a lot of resources on me.
It should be fine. Just be careful because they will have red, or not red, but blue enemies. And if there's a big worm, be very careful with those because they can almost one-shot a Jeep. Probably gonna be more in them. Yep, there it is. Okay, it doesn't look like it's growing too big. There is a big worm there.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, looks good. If you got walls, I'd go repair the wall too so more don't just sneak in. If there's a hole in the wall, they obviously won't choose to fight the wall and alert us. So, I might have jumped the gun.
Oh?
I may
Tell me
have
more.
bought something I shouldn't have.
Oh dear.
That I couldn't resist.
Was
I
it?
bought some vinyl records. I was telling you about how I wanted to buy some.
Yeah.
So I bought them.
What'd you get?
Now the question is, what I get? So there's actually this really cool, this like cool. You heard of Sunset Riders, the SNES game?
No.
Okay, well there's an LP of their thing. There's only 1,000 of them made, so I ended up buying it. Mostly because I was like, well, shoot, it's not going to get any cheaper over time. And I do really like that game. It's not great, but it was like well, it was great as a kid. It's just a Western shoot 'em up, basically. And it's like slow traveling bullets, and if you touch them, it's instant death. You hit once, you die, no matter what. And so you're basically dodging these bullets. Almost like a bullet hell, except your character's big. So a little inconvenient. Anyways, it had a pretty awesome soundtrack, and I even used it in one of my first games in college. Remember 1301? I made a game.
Yeah.
We did like PSM or whatever, right?
Yeah, the jank days.
Yeah.
Not
I
that
made
like
a,
now wasn't jank though.
Right. I made the game kind of based off that a little bit. I made like the cowboys riding on the horse, and you just shoot.
But anyways,
it might be hard to remember, but it was based off of that particular game. And I was like, well, shoot, I just gotta have that LP. So I ended up buying it. Now the question is, or the question you might be asking yourself, why is that a bad thing?
how you gonna play it?
Exactly.
So I'm just kind of like guessing, like based on everything you've led it up to, that you don't have a way of actually playing these yet.
Nope. I'm shopping around, but at the same time, it's like space-wise, will I even be able to hold on to these vinyl records and the player as well?
How many did you
make
get?
The players a lot more compact than I thought, but still.
Yeah, you can get them to where they're just basically like, the one needle, and just like the little tiny turntable that covers like half of it.
And they're only like maybe 3 inches tall or so for like one of the better ones, which is much better than I thought they'd be. But I don't know. I'm still shopping around for one of those, but that doesn't come in for quite a while anyways, so I've got time. But
How many did you get?
how many?
Yeah.
Just the one.
Okay.
Oh, just the one of that record. I actually did buy a couple other ones.
Okay. How many total did you get?
So I got a Castlevania one, and I got a Dragon Age one. I got one other one, and then the Cowboy one, the Sunset Riders. So that's 4 total. But I think the Dragon Age one is like multiple. I had quite a few things on there. I think it's 4 records. So I don't know how thick the like case for that is. But I mean, records themselves aren't exactly like space hogs. They're like long length and width, right? They're wide and all that. But you can kind of stack them. That's my hope anyways. But yeah, I just couldn't resist.
Naughty, naughty. Haha.
And then I also bought something that, frankly, I'm already kind of regretting a little bit. Yeah, this week
Oh,
was my spinning spree.
you did, Mr. I gotta save every penny pinched. What's of all this money?
Says the guy who I paid for lunch for, man.
Ha
I
ha
paid.
ha. Hey, I don't
That's,
have any money.
you know, it's just what we do. But
Anyway.
yeah, I bought some headphones,
Oh,
some noise canceling headphones. So you know how I told you the Baldur's Gate crashed on me, right?
yeah.
I did 6 hours of that game, and what I think happened was the CPU actually overheated.
Oh,
Either that or the motherboard, or combination of the both. So my plan is, since I mean, to fix that, I have to get a new case, and if I want a case that's roughly as small or maybe around that
so
size
that
that I
fancy
have,
case you went out of your way to go get.
dude, I know it sucks.
You would think like the open air design would be some kind of benefit.
Yeah, you'd think, but there's one that's almost the same, except it has two large case fans. But the issue is, and there's always an issue,
Of course.
it needs a mini ITX motherboard.
Lovely. And you don't have that.
Nope. Remember, I went the full ATX, so I've got the tiny case, the tiniest case as far as I'm aware, that can fit a full ATX.
Where did this
So
guy
it's
get a
just
RoboPort?
not compatible.
But anyways, yeah, you're going to go to a mini ITX now.
Well, I did the numbers on that one, and it's gonna be a bit too much. That's gonna be like another $1.50 to get that uplift. And, you know, that's a lot of money. So I have to, instead, to just turn the fans way up and hopefully not bug my roommates.
Have they mentioned noise coming from your room before?
No, but it's probably something I should start asking them. But anyways, yeah. So I turned the fans way up, and it's really freaking loud. Which brings me to why I bought the headphones. They're noise canceling.
Oh,
And frankly, I way overpaid for them. The newest, like, Sony ones, dude, I don't know if I'd ever buy those ever again, unless they were on sale. Like, they're okay. But they don't cancel quite as much sound as I'd have hoped. And if you wear glasses, which I do at home.
oh, when you're on
I
your
don't plan
computer.
on- Yeah, whenever I'm on my computer. And if I don't have contacts in, I guess, which is most days. So if you have glasses on, the sound canceling's like halved. It
Really?
doesn't create a proper seal.
Huh. Well,
So-
they're over ear, right?
Yeah, they're over here.
It's kind of crazy that it's be cut in half. I mean, I've worn
Yeah.
my headphones. I mean, they're open back, so I would never notice them. But still,
Yeah.
quite taxing.
I mean, I'm using the over ear, like good ones that I think you've got as well. But yeah, I guess I was just really disappointed in that. So they still kind of work well enough. And I mean, if you've ever been in like a server room, when those fans are full blast, they're pretty much just a server fan. So it's probably like ear damage over time. Right. Now I gotta remember before I started talking. What was I doing?
We were talking about the regulation of the rail network, of
No,
the U.S.
I don't
rail
touch-
markets. That's right.
I don't touch rails.
Owl country. We're talking about owl country. That's what I heard. Owl country. That sounds like one of those weird gimmicky things you see in one of those modern speculal, hyper adult flavored TV shows. Something like Owl Country.
Isn't there like a kids cartoon show called Owl House? Isn't it like 90% there?
Do I look like I know what kid cartoons are out today? Owl House? What the heck's an owl house? First of all, I wonder what owls living in houses.
The
They
only
live in darn
reason I know
trees.
even the name of that is because when I was out on vacation, I had cable for all of like 30 seconds while I had it on. And then remembered why I don't like cable.
Oh.
Commercials. That's the answer. Anyways, it popped on for like 10 seconds. I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's what they're playing on Cartoon Network now.
Oh, talking about things that are like commercial related. So I listen to a lot of the podcasts and everything, and the Freakonomics one that I listen to, they have decided that for some reason, they decided like probably about maybe a little over a year ago now, they're gonna actually now have a partnership with, like, Sirius Satellite, so they actually are a proper radio show. The dilemma, though, with it being a proper radio show is now it has radio show like ads.
Oh no.
And they don't take them out of the
video.
upload side.
Oh, yeah.
So like when it's on like the Google podcast, like they don't take out the radio ads. They leave them in. So it's like I done got to the podcast side so I could get away from these types of ads.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
You don't say.
Yeah, it really is like the reason we do this, and it's like get away from the ads, and they always follow.
Everything will inevitably be advertised.
That is interesting. When did they close that deal, though?
Oh, we're being attacked again?
Or I guess when did they do that?
Where are they? Bro, my tank isn't near that. Oh wait, I got one of the other tanks to the south is. I guess I can handle that one.
That's why we should have done automated laser turrets.
I have 5 laser turrets, thank you. Plus I was working on construction robots.
Yeah, that's how these things go. We need everything.
You never made attention to my change of color. I'm now green.
Oh yeah, you're sure right, you are. You're no longer commie red. What happened?
I got 2 commie. I had to pull back some. Now I'm green commie. You know how like that the whole new Green Deal stuff works, right? Green commie.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, green is now communist.
Go kill some of the native wildlife.
Ah, shoot. I took
After
the long
all,
way around.
What a wildlife too, and we're more important.
We're clearly upper tiered wildlife. Oh, I found them right in the process of making it.
Oh, they're trying to steal our uranium.
All right.
Wow, dude, our research speed's really slow too. It's slowing our research down. Why is this so slow? Oh, we have no blues. Why don't we have any blue? Well, I guess I should have expected that.
Do you see him on the radar? Ah, here he is. He's attacking the wall still.
He's just a little structure. That's it. Wow, that you were having so much collateral damage. You just knocked that radar off of power.
You think I can just like let the robots do it for me?
Yeah, but you don't have one of those big electrical ones. You need 3 of them, 2 of them. Something. Also, I like how they attacked the one place where there wasn't landmines. Notice they went just a little south.
Yeah, you noticed that too, huh? I'm gonna move some of those up.
Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure they just attacked the same spot over and over.
Dang, that base on the other side is getting pretty darn close. I might have to just move that myself.
Don't do it. He'll die. Plus, it's not really worth it. I mean, them being close doesn't really make them attack more often or anything. We'll deal with them when we get laser turrets. Or we won't, and we'll just hide behind the laser turrets. Either way it works.
Oh, I don't have any gates.
Ooh. Okay, that's a problem.
Oh, I can build some. Hold on. Alright, problem solved.
Okay, cool.
I'm putting down the laser turrets that I have available.
Alright.
Slowly but surely, coating the area up with laser turrets. Yeah, this is the tank that doesn't have any explosive rounds.
Oh,
Dang. Yeah, the base is a bit more than I could probably chew by myself.
and I say just
Comfortably.
don't even bother. It's
Just because it's
just
got those chunky spitters.
yeah, and I mean, it really isn't going to make much of a difference. They're going to continue to expand, but it's random. Like they have no better chance than any of the other bases near our walls. The ones that we really need to be careful of are any that get like, into a pollution radius. Which it looks like none of our pollution's even escaping the wall except for this newly placed miners that I just put way down here. So in other words, yeah, we don't have to kill anything. It's not going to solve any other problems. No, I don't even have a tank. I thought I always kept a couple tanks on me. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I have it on my inventory. Let's see. 1.9. What do you think we need more of? The raw stone or the bricks?
I thought we were trying to get a concrete.
Yeah, we will at some point. Does concrete need raw stone or bricks? Oh, it needs brick.
I guess brick's the answer.
Yeah, what it seems like. Alright. Just thinking of how to set up my resources. I'm having a lot of future planning in this new base. The only thing I'm worried about is the fact that we're not going to have a whole lot of space. At least we'll have more than the old base, but it won't be as much as I could have liked. Uh-oh, are we getting attacked again? We are. Oops, wasn't paying attention and ran right into that.
Great. Is that... Alright, that's lovely.
I guess I'll handle these ones.
Oh, they're kind of up north. Well, I guess if you want to.
I could just showed up over here, so. Besides, you handled the last two, I can at least handle one. Let's see. Oh, I caught them before they even made a base.
Lucky duck.
How many is that going to take? 500? You should really be getting the modules first. They only take 75.
I literally click on random ones.
Okay. We'll do the lab efficiency next or something. Yeah, that base is right outside of a door. Right over there. Oh, I can see now the solid fuel gives us 20% more acceleration, but only 5% more top speed. So in case you were curious what the different fuel does. What about rocket fuel? What does rocket fuel do?
You know, good thing you mentioned that, because I did not check the fuel on that tank.
Rocket fuel is 80% more acceleration, but only 15% more from coal. It's only 10% more top speed from the solid fuel. It's not a huge jump, but you know, not nothing. Right. Some robot somewhere stole the job to repair my Jeep again. I gotta wait 3 hours for it to show up. Just repair it myself at this point. I do like our brick production though. We make quite a bit of it. Refined concrete's not even that terribly difficult to make, to be honest. But in the quantities we need, it'll probably suck up the resources. I'll finish the railroad. Or not the railroad, the highway. The highway of convenience. The only thing it does is make me capable of just riding a straight down path. And I should have grabbed more grenades. I'm down to just 2. But let's just hope nothing attacks while I'm down here.
I'm trying to have a big brain moment, trying to adjust these conveyors to actually scoop up more at a time. Because there's actually a lot of stalled bits to it.
Oh, yeah. That's the part I like about this game, is that like kind of forces you to think about that.
Forces one to use their brain? No, no, you can't make me.
Yeah, I'll admit I didn't test the design to have perfect volume. The idea is that you have so many and so much ore throughput, which we don't really have the ore throughput for this, that the conveyor belt, when it comes out, is completely filled. And so when both filled sides meet in the middle, you get like an absolutely guaranteed filled center line.
Yeah, and I can see I probably have to revert back to that, but it's only because I split all my lines on the miner end. But the miners, this is the older miner design. I might want to copy your newer design. I think that's what I probably might do now.
I was gonna say, you could probably squeeze like 5, maybe 6 more miners on there with a lot of effort.
Alright, I'm going to shut this whole area down then. Just because it has all the old power poles and stuff involved.
Yeah, you're not gonna interrupt me. Might interrupt the base for a little bit, but it's fine. I'm not there anyways.
Oh, here comes a wave. A wave of construction robots.
Well, we do have the miners on tap, so you can also ghost build the miners if you run out.
I don't have the build blueprint down yet.
Well, turns out the first thing I needed was grenades. So it looks like I'm heading back up. Though I could almost... Can I build them here? What do I need for grenades? Maybe grenades will be my first contribution to this new base. First crafting contribution.
I do love grenades. I will need grenades for the laser turrets? No, the cliff explosives. I was trying to automate cliff explosives earlier, and those required grenades. And that's why I can imagine you probably didn't have them up.
That is exactly why. Because I needed coal and all sorts of other junk.
What miner setup down south would you recommend of your newer design? The new coal one or the new stone one?
It doesn't matter. They're all the exact same design. It's literally place the... So the idea is that in the thickest part, in the very center of any node, is going to be the most dense... it's going to be the most dense node, I guess. So like hold your mouse over the ones in the center, right? You'll have like amounts of almost 10,000. And then hold your mouse over the ones near the edge.
Yeah.
They're significantly less. So the idea is that you want to maximize the coverage on the ones in the center. So what I actually do is I have back-to-back miners in one really big strip. Sort of like... I can't copy the ones that you're going to... you're deleting? That's interesting. Hang on, let me find a miner to copy. So the idea is that in the center, you have, it's like a really big strip like this and that, going full lengthwise. You get what I'm doing? So that way the miners are directly on top of the densest nodes.
The dilemma is I had all the old power poles in ways I was actually lacking. I could actually squeeze in like another row of the miners.
Yeah, so now that you have the new power poles, you can pretty much power almost the whole mine just straight from the edge using the substations. And then obviously for the middle part, you have to use the small or the medium electric poles, and then you can just tunnel through. That's how I would do it. That's how I've been doing it down here. So technically they're all the same design. It's just changes slightly based on like the actual node itself. And I bet you there's an even more efficient design using more underground belts, but I am not going to bother with that. Then you're talking like serious effort. Just had to clear a small part of the forest using archaic ways.
Grenades?
I can't believe what I had to do.
Not using our automated machinery to do it for us? How could you?
Grenades? That is advanced stuff.
That's
Instead, what
advanced.
I did, I shot it down using bullets.
Oh, no. This Russian mining operation.
Yeah, that's some, that's jank is what that is. Alright, now we can get that lab research speed, I guess. But to be fair, I think we can get uranium processing. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds useful. Yeah, I guess I'll start with grenades. That'll be like the first thing I do then.
Neat. The odd shape of this miner area makes it really difficult to power the guys in the middle. I'm probably going to have one archaic bit.
Oh, what the? Hang on, let me look. Yeah, so that's how it is. You get the medium electric poles, and if you want the efficient one, they can cover 3 miners each on each side of them. So the efficient one is here. Actually, I don't know about what you just... First of all, you can also cover the middle, so you can still add a few more of these to cover it. So let's see, after they place those substations, which ones aren't powered anymore.
Assuming that there's any substations on storage.
Yeah, there is. They had some somewhere. Well, I guess it's going to take them 3.5 years to grab the next substation and bring it over. If you got one, you might want... Okay, never mind. Yeah, so... You don't need this, and you don't need this one. This one needs to be moved. So, the optimal placement is those two. And then now you've got the middle powered. And you only have to do 2 underground belts. Technically, if you just grab the fast transport belts and go through, the middle auto add them.
I want to say I tried that and saw that it did work and then forgot about it.
Yeah, it's a nice feature. Alright, great. That killed enough time for me to make my underground belts. Now I can continue what I was doing.
I think this will increase the density just ever so slightly.
Yeah, like I said, it's not huge. Maybe 6 more miners on there, maybe. And that might even be an overestimation. I mean, honestly, if you want any more, you're just going to have to get a train and bring more over. And I'm looking at the map now. I do not like that. I'm at the nearest iron. I've already got it tapped. The next nearest is like all outside of our base, and then that one 4.3 million node at the very north. Is that red that I see? Oh, okay. It's marked for deletion. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, I think that solves the iron ore for the minute. I think this thing is at max get her done for the time being. Neat. We're being attacked. Oh. That one's kind of closer to you, and laser turret might handle it. Alright, laser turret killed him, but now we're down one laser turret.
Alright, I'm back.
I completely forgot that you left. Oh, we got attacked, but the laser turrets took and completed it, but now there's one laser turret down.
Wow. Can't believe it. Laser turret's actually working.
Yeah, it's
Taking
it's closer to you, so it's directly off to your east. There's that one corner south of the solar area.
directly to my east. So you talking about, yeah, I think I see with all the
How do
exploding
you
mines.
ping a spot? Oh, I had a
Add
ping.
ping.
Yeah, so they were right
I'm
over
not a
there.
huge fan of their pings, but I do really appreciate it where you can just click it on the top or bottom left and it, like, brings your map to it. There was a game, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate has pings, right?
Which
You
one?
can't do that.
Oh,
The newest one,
oh, it does.
obviously the newest one, right?
I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it.
Oh, it's a modern game, so it's got those modern luxuries. But yeah, so it has a ping, but you have to see it in person. I don't even think you have a map to see it. Much less like clicking the bottom left and it just drags
Oh, you
your
have to
camera
like
over to
field
it.
a point of view at it.
Yeah, you have to like actually have it in your camera, which is kind of annoying. Like it's nice that they can ping, but at the same time, it's not an easy way to find their ping. Yeah, we actually have a broken wall there. Oh well, I'm busy making mines. That'll have to wait. Or grenades, I mean.
Landmines. That's a good thing to automate.
It's not a good thing to automate. I refuse.
Alright, what are your thoughts on this? I'm thinking of removing coal from this train over here, free it up for use in putting down more iron plates.
I mean, are you meeting saturation on your current wagons?
Oh,
If so,
I don't need the coal on this side of the iron. That's what I'm...
oh yeah. No, you got a good point. You could do that.
Alright, that means I had to deconstruct the iron on the other end first.
Well, what direction are those transport boats going? They coming to the train? Or are they leaving the train? Looks like they're coming to the train. Weird. Yeah, you definitely don't need those there. I think the only reason you need coal is just to fuel the train itself.
Yeah, which can easily just be done with the one conveyor.
I mean, if you're really, interested in doing it, what you could do is replicate this right here, where we're making the solid fuel, and it's really easy to just pipe some heavy oil over there. Moving pipes around is pretty easy.
Solid fuel needs coal?
No, it only needs heavy fuel, which is why it's convenient.
Oh, yeah, I guess I get what you're saying. Like, I can shove into that spot a...
Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, take the heavy oil, right, pipe it all the way over there, make a chemical plant, and then just have the chemical plant, like a grabber out of the chemical plant and into the train. So if you use solid fuel, your train's also more efficient because it'll accelerate and decelerate much faster, which means it can make its rounds quicker. Not that the train itself is your bottleneck, but still. Wait a second. What was that? It just came back immediately.
What?
The train. It left and just came on back before it even dropped anything off.
Oh, I accidentally removed my offload condition.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Anyways, yeah. And piping heavy oil is going to be easier than, like, putting a big old track. What I would do though, just so that way we're not running into like oil pipelines with our cars, is I would pipe it all the way to the right first and then pipe it down.
I mean, all right. I'm about to take a look at like how I want to do the coal.
You don't need coal anymore at all, do you? You just get rid of coal entirely from that train, because your other train is supplying all the coal now.
Yep, that just means I have to get rid of it out of my inventory.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just slap a chest down and just forget that that chest exists. Oh, hey, I see you're already doing it.
Yeah,
Now do a storage chest, not active. Don't do the supplier chest.
yeah, I'm trying to get the storage chest, but I don't have steel chest option.
Well, you got a passive provider chest with a bunch of junk in it too, next to that roboport. Change that too when you get a chance. You can. Hey, where's my power?
Oops.
What does that noise mean?
What's logistics filter?
I don't know.
I'm guessing that's like a filter, like what can go in.
Probably deals with the robots, maybe. Who knows?
Uranium, huh? Do we have to separate out uranium 255 versus 256? Or was it 254?
I don't know. I mean, maybe that's the Corvorix enrichment process. Uranium ore is processed in centrifuges into uranium-238 with a chance to result in richer uranium-235. Both are needed to create uranium fuel cells. Does that answer the question?
Maybe.
We could do nuclear power, though.
Nuclear. I love nuclear. More power.
Oh no, I'm being attacked again. And dang it, that's near me.
Hey, you should have stayed in the north with me, where it's easier.
These distractions have got to stop. I don't really have much to fight them with. Hope I don't need much. Then.
Can you make yourself some quick deploy drones?
No idea, I don't do drones. But I can't make me a tank, and maybe I can just run them over before they make a base. I actually do have explosive cannon shells, so I should be fine. I guess while I'm at it, I'll repair this one door over here. Where's it? Wait, where did they break in again? This is the old spot, isn't it? Oh, uh-oh. I might have gone to the wrong spot. Shoot. Alright, back south we go.
Yeah, I can see where they killed the one radar. They're outside of the radar range. I can't see them.
I don't think they killed any radar down here.
They killed one, here.
North?
Here. Why can't I add ping? Add ping. What?
You have to like zoom out to add the ping. It's really weird.
Yeah, so they killed the one there. But there's another one further south that allowed me to see it, so. So they're in a spot where I just can't see them, I guess.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well. I guess I'll just go down from here. They probably got a decent sized base already.
Well, I got every robot over here working as hard as possible.
Yeah, so that's why my latency is so bad. Uh-oh. I don't know where they went. I didn't see them on the way over here. That's actually really worrying. Hey, put them... Why didn't they, put a new radar down? That's weird. Okay, well I happen to be able to make some laser turrets, so hopefully that'll dissuade them from breaking in that exact spot. Now I just need to find out where the heck those aliens went. They're in our base somewhere, I imagine. Didn't see them. I really hope they didn't go like really far in them.
That'd be kind of funny if they were like right next to me.
Yeah, I'm almost suspecting they went really far in them. Because I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, that unless they like broke the wall and left. Did you see them walk in?
No, I mean, I don't think there was any laser turrets down there.
No, there wasn't. That's why it's so suspicious.
Oh
But I didn't see
no.
them on the way down here.
Oh no, Taylor, there's not enough spots to put this coal. Oh no. Gotta go get some iron.
Not enough places to put the coal. What do you mean?
There's not enough storage chests.
When you said you had them working, I thought you meant you had them working on something productive.
No.
They are literally a massive colony of drones only to take coal out of your pocket. You could just put it in the chest yourself and immediately free all those workers out. That is the worst efficiency I've ever seen.
The damn dory isn't good.
So I can't find where these aliens went. I'm a little worried to just like leave it like that, but I don't know what to do if I can't find them. Like, okay, let's say They did make it in. They're gonna start expanding inside of our wall until we've got bases in here, which would be very bad.
Do you need help with that? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I mean, how can you help me if you can't find it? I've searched everywhere down here south. I don't think they go that far. I'm going to assume they just broke the stuff and left. No, no, we're being attacked again.
Great. I gotta do this one?
Yep, this one's yours. And we're just being all kinds of attacked. Well, now I'm gonna be like paranoid forever. At least I put laser turrets over there. Don't worry about that.
Hold your horses, I'm coming.
Okay, Zoidberg.
Hey, it's me, Zoidberg. I can't do a Zoidberg when now that I've been called out for it. I have to like
I don't know, you had the accent down pat for a second there. I don't know how you did it.
Jeez, what do you need?
Nah, not even close.
Fine already, I'll go ahead and get your spleen back.
It's okay, we know you have the potential to do a perfect Zoidberg.
Hold your horses, the day will come. I almost attempted to do Canadian there. I gotta stop myself. Huh. Is Billy West Canadian?
No, I think he's American. Now,
It's always one of those like things like, surprise, it's a Canadian.
We still being attacked?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They are... Oh, there was laser turrets there, so it killed most of them. If we had one more laser turret there, we would have been okay. So it looks like 4 laser turrets will at least prevent one thing, and I guess more laser turrets would stop.
Oops.
It'd be a good idea if we had a bunch of roboports along the wall and had one place just manufacturing repair kits so then they can just auto repair these things. But you know, future goals in this. Yeah, I guess the aliens down here just attacked and left. I cannot find them anywhere in the base unless they move really far inland. At which point we'll only know once they're already attacking our other stuff.
Alright, well, I'll put down 2 more laser turrets. I might as well go and put this other one down as well. Well, there might be another spot for it. Who knows? Oh man, steel plates are now the bane of my existence.
What do you mean?
The steel plates, I just have so many things that need them.
Oh. Man, look how little steel we're making. What happened? Oh, I don't know, actually the iron itself is decent, but the steel that comes out is just not where we need it. Oh well. Well, at least I got my grenades being made down here. So I don't need to leave for grenades anymore. Yeah, stone accessories. That's all I need. Wow, I can just get solid stone right here. What the heck? This is like right next to me.
Is that even in the network? Just barely. Oh, I gotta check the fuel on this guy. Alright, let's see.
Solid fuel?
Yeah, it's got solid fuel.
Yeah, it tends to last a little longer. The coal really burns fast. I need to get in the habit of adding more radars down so we have more coverage on the things I'm doing. My coal is only half covered, and that's only because of a wall radar.
Definitely logistics robots that gotta get automated. Are we making the flying robo frame anywhere?
Nope.
Neat. I can see now. I can see the puzzle in front of me. But yet, I do not have the structures and mental capacity to complete it. Where the heck are the robo flying frames?
No idea. Yeah, I love the snap that you can do when you're like placing conveyor belts. So your mouse doesn't have to be explicitly where you're placing it, especially like if you're on a vehicle.
Aren't grids just great?
What about grids? Where's that coming from? Oh no.
What?
I need cliff explosives. I was using them all, thinking I would never need them near where I was actually going to build, and now it's wrong. I do need them here. Only got 3. I'll have to make these the most efficient cliff explosives. Yeah, I can work with that.
Locomotives can push carts, right? Yes, they can. But they're not very good at it.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Holy smokes.
Stop using those poor robots as menial labor.
It's a little too late now.
I'm really surprised we're not lagging, because that's definitely quite the sum of robots. Well, I almost made it. Almost finished the omnibus with enough resources, but I ran out of red track. We need purple research, don't we? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make all the researches all over again down here so I can get to purple again. That suck. So the only resource that we don't have in more abundance in the new omnibus is just regular raw stone. Technically, we're gonna run out with the hookup, the temporary hookup I did, which will become permanent. Oh, wow, look at all these green circuits. What's going on here? Wow, we have no plastic? Why is there no plastic? None at all. There's plenty of sulfuric acid. Ah, we're out of... We have too much heavy oil. That's the issue. I can fix that. You weren't even going to mention this?
Yeah, who are you? What's your name? Who are you people?
The whole base is in shambles.
I'm just trying to figure out how to resolve the steel plate part.
The only way to solve steel plates is to have more iron. There you go, there's my sage words for you.
And thus, you will have more iron, and as a result, you will have greater results.
What? Is that the... You see the latest JonTron video?
No, he's not in my subs. Actually, I never get any of his... I don't get any of his vids in my feed at all, which is interesting.
To pull a perfect accent of the dude who was on that video. It's like the exact pausing and everything.
You are ridiculous.
It was some like Indian... I don't think it was like specific to like India or something, but I think it was just some Indian religious scam artist guy. You know,
Oh,
he was like preaching just the most bizarre... Like, I don't even know how to word it. It was just the most bizarre thing. Talking about how... I don't know. I don't even want to get into it because it's absolute nonsense. Like, we're talking equating like stone to life kind of thing. Like, a stone has one life. What does that mean?
uh-huh.
Complete nonsense. Abstract nonsense. Anywho, good news, I managed to get rid of my stone. The landfill stuff really takes it away. And in further good news, I will...
Good news, everyone. Oh, those are substations. Well, alright, like I said it.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Okay.
I was gonna get you a little surprise that you would probably appreciate it, but I thought those were big power poles and not substations.
Oh, wait. Oh, man. Got it all wrong. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I call efficiently packed. There we go. Now we've got some of this heavy oil being drained away into light oil. And the light oil and all of that into petroleum. Or more plastic. Yep, can already see the plastics being kickstarted again. Could I fit one more chemical plant? No. Don't like it. You know, we haven't been attacked in a little bit.
That's right, hear me now. We have not been attacked in quite some time. There is no way this will ever possibly backfire on us, and there will be no juxtaposition of irony later that digested and understood.
That's right.
Nothing can possibly go wrong.
I like to taunt life, you know. Why are there sudden... Oh no, you put roboports down here.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay,
it's not, you know, if you'll get a network a roboport network extension, it's when you'll get it.
Honestly thinking maybe I'd just go disconnected forever and,
no, you're getting it. It's coming.
You know what that means, right? When I start crafting everything down here, there's just going to be an enormous amount of robots traveling that path to bring things up to the old base.
Worth.
Honestly, it'll be a sight to behold. It'll be pretty interesting. But also very worrisome. I hope it doesn't, like, kill the bandwidth.
It's clearly got an efficiency that we don't know about.
We can at least learn what the limits are now. I mean, he did bring up a good point that the last time I did it was on a much older PC. And I'm pretty sure there's been efficiencies since then as well. Or optimizations, I should put it. Alright, I need plastic. What do we need to get plastic in here? Oh wait, no, hold on, I need to finish. Yeah, gotta stop picking up new things before I finish the old.
Every darn logistics box bot comes out of the darn woodwork to try to help me.
Yeah, you made just so many of them.
It was definitely worth it. My little squad.
I don't know if you can call it little anymore, but yeah.
My massive stair-stepping battalion.
You've got like an Amazon fleet over there.
Yeah, I got that. I got that Mamazon. It really is just like that Mamazon thing.
Yeah, it kind of is. You need to get to the point where they're making their own roboports, though. Have you gotten there yet?
Yes, they are making their own roboports. That's how I was expanding that network.
Oh, okay. I thought you were manually putting those down. That's.
I definitely was not over there.
You can just copy and paste those then.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
Well, bad news for you. They're not doing it anymore.
Because I got paused because of coal again. I only can do like 2 at a time because I can't tell where the overlap is on the orange part.
Yeah, not for the ghost ones. I guess it kind of could, but... Well, that's a lot of stone. Well, we produce enough stone here, apparently, to, oh, dang it, never mind. We don't. We almost produce enough stone to make an entirely full transport belt. I think. Maybe we should just let it run its course and then say.
Do what?
I'm just saying I'm producing a lot of stone now. Take a look at that stone production. What's that looking like?
That's what I like to see.
Is now our most produced resource.
On the 1 minute chart, maybe.
Yeah, on the 1 minute, because I mean, I only just hooked it up.
Okay. It is climbing up on that 10-minute chart.
It'll probably overtake it if this keeps up. But I'm pretty sure the iron will take it back over once I get the iron hooked up. I'm not using any iron, so it's just sitting at max. But as soon as I start using it, it'll start producing it. Ooh, yeah, there it is. Now the stone is really slowing down. Let's see, I can easily fix this. Wait, that's not right. There we go. There we go. Now, that will produce at least a little more. Anyways, I was gonna look at stone production. Oh yeah, stone production's pretty good. Looks like it's... Wait a minute, we were producing 0 stone before? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because it just gets filled up, I guess. Now landfill's using the regular stone. Alright, yeah. The resources are hooked up. Now I gotta go do the basic ones like plastic and... Or not the basic, but the more advanced ones like plastic.
I love seeing those robots get to work. Now it means I should probably start automating them. Alright, so robo frames? How do we automate the robo frames? Oh, come on, really? Where is it?
Oh no. That's not good.
That's right near that stone.
Yeah, they're attacking my...
That fancy, nice stone that you just had started getting made.
Hey, what was the button to... Oh, never mind. It was X. X is the button to swap the hotbar. Yeah, that's problematic. The good news is I have 5 laser turrets, which can hopefully stop future incidents over there. And now that we have construction robots, them breaking stuff like that's not too big of a deal. I can't see them, though. There we go. That was actually an attack from pollution. Oh, crap. We really need laser turrets automated, because I'm just going to keep getting attacked down here pretty much forever now.
Okay. Let me see what I can do. You have no batteries down there, correct?
Nope. I'm going to be getting to batteries and plastic soon, though. But, no, not for like another 30 minutes, maybe.
Alright, so then you'll start automating the laser turrets then.
Can I survive 30 minutes?
Because the current state of things up here is that there's no green circuits to the battery and steel area.
Wait, really? We have no green circuits?
Not going up the omnibus, no.
Oh, I see.
Because the batteries are way far away from them.
I mean, it's not hard to split a line over there to them, though. Like, you could just do this. Here, I'll ghost it, and then you can just walk by it, I guess. Wait, Yes, I know the fast transport belt is in the way. That's why I'm trying to put it there. That's weird. I remember being able to put transport belts on these things before. Now suddenly I can't. Whatever. Ah, that's why I was going in the wrong direction. Alright, there you go. Go walk down there by the green circuits. Actually,
Oh, this adds them to the omnibus.
yeah, that'll add to the omnibus. You're gonna need quite the number of underground tracks, though, so I hope you got plenty of those. And then you can just keep following that up. That adds half the green circuits over to it. Which those halves were primarily used for, like, advanced things anyways. So, kind of like their intended use.
This is kind of a tricky bit because it now means you gotta, like, prioritize, like, jobs in a way. Why are my construction guys not working?
They're probably busy with other things. Maybe the thousands of coal they're probably too busy shuffling. Oh no, landfill. It seems to me like you've given them landfill jobs. Don't fill in our lake. The lake's good viewing. How far did you tell them to fill it? Just that like initial area?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't do too much more than that unless you really need the space. I don't think we need the space there.
Rise, my army. Rise. You have not been automated yet, but rise.
Yeah, congrats. It's slow because of shocker you and your benign task you give them.
Benign? Clearly, it was essential.
Yeah, yes, of course.
Don't come like guys benign. They work hard, you know?
I mean, yeah, you could claim they work hard. They're always working on something. Even if that something isn't terribly important. Alright, I think the first thing I need to do, automate transport belts. I am in desperate need of underground transport belts. No, we're being attacked again? Ah, same place, okay. Yep, that'll be a regular occurrence for a while. For a long while, actually. I need to get the transport belts automated before I can automate other things.
What was I trying to make again?
You're asking, oh, laser turrets maybe?
Yes, laser turrets. You're right. Yes. I need to get them to batteries. Now, where are the batteries? I found the batteries.
I really need to get into the copy and paste habit. Here I am doing this. Let me just go ahead and do that now. Much easier. Yeah, I'm having to craft my own red conveyor belt. Remember when we had to do that last?
No, that's an improbability. Those no longer occur.
It's been a very long time. Oh, look, we got attacked again. It's
All
nice
right.
when laser turrets take care of it, though.
Oh, 'cause it's all quick and over and didn't even notice it.
Yeah, one laser turret is slowly getting damaged, and so are the walls, but it can probably last one more go. So I don't need to worry about it.
Coal? Oh, what? I hooked into a coal line. Where did this coal come from?
Isn't it great? It's like a bug in the system, huh? Well, what has coal? Oh, you never did finish that. There you go.
Huh. But how did coal get on this line?
How did coal get on that line? That's a good question. I see no possibility for that.
Unless it somehow got there from when I was constructing it earlier.
Yeah, but that'd be really weird unless you had like Z or something with some coal on your hand.
I was next to a coal mine. I was deconstructing things. And at one point did have many, many hours worth of coal in my pocket.
You have to redirect that up. I'd redirect it in between.
Oh, in between? Alright.
In between, well, just below the copper line and then above the plastic line. Well, no, like you can just move it straight up from where you were at. You didn't have to.
Not too late
I guess
now. I'm already committed.
I'm just saying, if you move it up there, it'd be part of that omnibus going to the right. If it gets to the point, you can always fill in that lake. That'd be a good use of landfill, filling that top lake up. Anyways. Where are you going?
I ran out of red conveyor belts.
Oh, okay.
And for some reason, the logistics guys aren't giving it to me. I have it in my, like, personal logistics auto trash thing.
They might just not be able to reach up there. I don't think they reach all the way through that. Oh, hold on, maybe they do. Well, take a look at this. I don't know if you can see this. We got like 10 seconds to look at that. Do you see the construction robots? They're
Yeah.
out of juice. And they have red conveyor belts, so it looks like they were trying to take it to you. So chances are there just may not be a high enough concentration of robo ports to power them. Yeah, like right where you're standing, it's a robo port dead zone. We need a robo port over there to the right of the stone. Well, now above where you're at. Yeah, but it would have been more. That's good, but we also would need one like right there. It's like the optimal spot for them. But otherwise, yeah, that one there would probably be okay too. Anywho, okay, that's a ballsy move.
Pure brute force.
Go up. No, hold up. Up here. Like that. You gotta get rid of these two, though.
Ah, shit. That didn't work.
Here, go over to the left a little bit. A little more. Keep going. There you stop. Tell your worker robots to stop being lazy. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you another logistics robot took that job. And it's like
It
6
is a-
miles away. Yeah, there you go. Oh, what the? I was already... Oh, no, that was you. Okay. Whew. I was like, I was already putting a line there. What the heck? Oh, yeah. See, now you got green circuits part of that thing, so now you can do all sorts of things.
Where are the nearest electric engines? So we don't have electric engines in the one spot?
Yep.
That's annoying because the flying robo frames also require electric engines.
You're doing the flying robo frames up there?
They need batteries.
It'll almost be easier just to move batteries down the Omnibelt. Yeah, I really feel like it would be.
There.
So like you can move them all the way to this point, and then branch them off to the left, and then you can move everything else up to meet in that area over there. Or left that last ping.
So you think build the robo frames there?
I think that's going to be the most convenient place, because you can just move the electric engines like straight up to the left and up. You've got green circuits right over there, a whole omnibus to deal with to your right. Only thing you need is batteries. The alternative is you figure out how the heck to get flying or the electric engines up there, and then, that just sounds awful. Yeah, I think that's your best bet. At least if I were doing it, that's how I would approach it. It's up to you if you think you see a better way. Oh no. Something destroyed. Oh no. That's a different spot.
Oh, what the hell?
Got in here too.
Oh, dang. Got the big ones too. The big biters. Oh, they're going in.
Good thing I have my tank on me. It'll take me a minute though.
Looks like they're trying to set up a base. Actually, you can see them on the map. Trying to set up a base. Right there.
Oh. Neat. That's some good radar coverage. Yep, need some cliff explosives. We got some real jank environment over here. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Alright, I'll need to stop that. There we go. Now to fix the massive mess. Dang. 2 laser turrets didn't do crap. It's a shame because I only have 2 laser turrets, so they're just going to repeat it next time.
Well, laser turrets are now automated, so
Sweet.
as long as you have the construction bots in the range, they'll be placed eventually.
I have neither of those things. Well, I do have the construction robots, actually. That's a lie. Well, I'll throw one more laser turret in here for good luck. Maybe that'll slow them down next time. It really feels like we need to double layer the wall. It's just so much wall, I don't really feel like it's worth it.
The storage chests, if you tell them that they need to have an item in it, they'll automatically, the logistics bots will move them, right?
That's a request chest, I believe.
Oh, is that a different thing?
Yeah, I don't think we have that unlocked. But that will really screw you up if you start trying to use the logistics robots to move items around. Don't move items around that way. Move them around using the belts.
Why not?
No, I'm serious. That's where I put my foot down. If you start pulling that kind of crap.
But the batteries are so far away.
Yeah, that is the exact purpose you don't use them for.
Don't use them for that. Why not?
You can move the batteries through a conveyor belt. Every other item has more throughput, no lag. It's so much better in every single way. Except for it takes a little bit of your time to put it down. Just a little bit. You should slap some productivity modules and speed modules on your things. Uses way more electricity, but who cares about electricity?
What? Oh, on my stuff?
Yeah, just on anything. Anything you need more of. The green circuit boards would be the first thing I'd probably put them on, and then maybe the red ones. But if you have one productivity and then one speed module, I think it cancels the speed out and you just get free things. Of course, it costs pollution and energy, but, you know, basically just free. It's like, how can you beat that? Green circuit boards are slowly becoming my bottleneck over here in building this new base.
You guys are getting bottlenecks?
Yep. Lots of efficiency over here. Oh, I need circuit boards for splitters. Dang. Okay, that kind of puts a wrench in things. Yeah, okay, I can do this. Okay, that's one of them done. And fast transport belts are very similar. Are we getting attacked again? Okay, we are, but the turrets managed to take care of it this time. Every time I swap my my tool belt, like a moment later we get attacked. Like no time to properly build things.
Wow, the steel plate line is very much not going to be helpful for making anything because it just doesn't produce enough to justify like making anything with it.
Sorry, which line was that?
Steel plates over here,
Oh my god, yeah, look at that.
they're far too
Whoa.
sparse.
I mean, it's just, oh no, it's really sparse because there was no train load coming in. See, look at it coming through now. Further down the line, of course. You just gotta make those train trips more frequent. And they need to load faster. So you can load them faster by... Well, I'm looking at it now, you're not even meeting capacity. Pretty much just need to produce more. It's the only way. You could be producing a little more. The ore that you're producing is actually filling up that bottom line entirely. So you could actually increase the throughput if you had a few more electric furnaces on the bottom.
Ah, it's finally hitting that stage. Well, it seems like it's that top row that's just not. We're seeing a whole chunk that's just not getting used properly.
That's true. You could try to balance that if you wanted.
That is the balance result, but it's just because those conveyors are not evenly distributed.
I feel like balancing that's going to be difficult though. I would start with adding a few here. I'll try to ghost it since it looks like there's something in range. Wait, what? No.
Oh, you can't put down a splitter while on like in the blueprints on top of the conveyor belts. You only can do that if you're actually there.
I'm going to be doing some construction here. Quick question, do we have splitters and underground belts in a passive provider chest anywhere?
There's definitely belts, but I don't think there's any underground belts because underground belts never got automated.
Oh, well, I might have put our iron out of production for a little bit.
I put whatever remaining underground belts I had inside.
I think maybe they'll get it from a storage chest first, right? I think that's how they work.
So they will go get things out of the storage chest, right? They just won't put things...
I'm sure that's like their low priority chest. So like if there is anything, they will use it, I think. Well, I guess we'll see if they ever finish this. Some of these things. There we go. And then this is actually okay. Ah, they took the lights. Give me those lights back. No, bring the lights back. Well, they stole the lights. And this needs to be moved exactly one over. Or two, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. And then now I can put this here. And there we go. That's amped up a little bit. We just gotta wait for them to finish it. That is pretty neat, though, how you've got it like all in range.
Yeah, I spent a good bit of time making sure range was there.
I like that. Yeah, I don't see them bringing any splitter. Looks like that's kind of the... Like, yeah, that's the only thing they didn't fill yet.
Alright, I put the last little bit of splitters I had in my, in one of the chests down here.
Was it the storage chest?
It's a passive provider chest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. I guess just some robot somewhere has it. Yep, there it is. He brought it over. And iron production's back. We'll have to wait for that to clear before we can see if it made any meaningful impact, though.
Yeah, I had the train set to do on empty and full.
I don't know if that's better, though. I always did it, like, on 2-minute rounds or so. Just so that way it's more consistent, because we do kind of need the consistency so things don't just bog down for a little while. And 2 minutes might even be too much, maybe.
I was having it go up to 100 seconds before. It's a little less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, somewhere between 30 seconds and that. I don't know what the optimal would be, but that's my guess. Either way, we've got a heck of a lot of iron right now because I backed it up. That's going to take a little while to clear. So we want to actually know the effects of changes there for a while. I see what you did, and I think you're actually throttling things a little bit doing it this way, maybe. No, you're not. Never mind. Good.
I didn't salt my work while on a same Discord call with me.
Well, I mean, it
Well,
looked
now when you
like,
put it that way.
it wasn't filled. But it's just distributing it, like, perfectly even. I don't know why you distribute it again once I was already.
I was kind of playing around with it when I was going around originally because I couldn't get certain things distributed properly. Because things were just not, were kind of jammed up and they just ended up that way.
It's just overcomplicated. You can split that out and it'd be balanced easier with like 2 splitters instead of 5 or 6 or 10. But it accomplishes the goal, and that's what matters. Attacked again, same spot. Well, it looks like the iron will be good for a little bit. It's still got a little bit more to go. I think maybe another 5 minutes before that clears up and we can see if we need to add more, if we met full quota. Well, I got underground belts automated over here. So that's kind of nice.
Wonders transition. From state of less satisfactory to higher satisfactory.
Robots are taking all my underground belts. Oh wait, I have those automated.
Yep. Need splitters. Lovely splitters. Aren't splitters just great? I love splitters.
We've been crafting them this entire game. It's kind of insane.
We have splitters?
Automate them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, splitters.
Yeah. We didn't automate underground belts, and we didn't automate splitters. One game I actually did that really early on. That was a smart move. I don't know why we didn't do it this time. You know what? Probably because these spiders and things just constantly give us trouble. Constantly pestering us. I'm gonna blame it on that. Okay, splitter 2. need for these circuits. I'm going to produce a lot of circuits now. Ah, we need iron plates. That sucks.
Alright, where's that? Ah. I guess that's me. I am conveniently next to a tank.
I mean, we're kind of split there, but I would definitely appreciate it if you cared of that.
If I could find my tank. This is a good tank, too. I am looking right at it. So, I was reading up about how, the history of the railroads were regulated. Quite regulated by the railroads. The railroads regulated themselves in their favor. Go figure.
They fought for that.
It's kind of funny because a lot of that early language, like, you would think it's like, this is a classic case of, like, yeah, they're obviously trying to regulate themselves. Like, how are people, like, how are politicians at the time just be like, yeah, they want to be regulated. Like, that must be a good thing. Like, it didn't, like, dawn on them. It's like, maybe they want to be regulated for a particular reason. Nope, they're just like, regulation's great. So, like, obviously there's probably some missed history there. It's like, probably someone getting paid off pretty easily.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It does feel that way, though, for those kind of things. It's like, come on now.
Darn, the laser turret almost got everything done, but the tower got killed, the electrical power.
Can you check south and to the right a little bit?
South and to the right.
Yeah, so they broke the fence, which leads me to believe they might have, like, screwed off inside of the base somewhere.
Alright, I'm trying to get some things rebuilt so I can repair.
Over in that area, and if there's nothing there, they're probably fine. So I want to make sure they didn't put anything in the boundary of my iron ore. Can't quite see. Yeah, it looks like they also destroyed south. They destroyed the radar down south. Oh no, it's just power. Okay, yeah, there it goes.
Alright, do you still want me to check in that area?
Yeah, just right down there and you can circle back. Look, there's nothing there.
Am I in the right area?
Yeah, that's it. There's, yeah, look if there's anything there. I guess you can call that good and head back.
I even had landmines over here. Might as well yoink those up for now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you can put landmines there. I was gonna be like, man, I don't think anything's really gonna go over there.
These are ones from like last session or something. I guess we'll go ahead and put down some more laser turrets since I have those nicely automated now.
Yeah, that'd be really good, actually. So you'll never believe this.
You found...
only take copper. And yet I've given it an iron line as well. It was the circuits that needed the iron, but the circuits don't need copper. So yeah, kind of used that a little bit.
No, it was the children who were wrong. What does that joke have to do with anything? I wasn't paying attention.
It's all the recipe. I do feel like that sometimes. Like, no, the recipe that's wrong, not mine.
Darn, my water's behind me. Hold on.
Let's see how to get
All right. What were we saying? You know what I could go for right now? Some lasagna.
What the heck, lasagna of all things? Why, what brought that on?
I don't know, last week we had lasagna. Oh, you remember how that one time, I guess it's been a couple years, we went to that one Mexican restaurant near the one Publix?
Yeah, yeah, I remember.
It's now an Italian restaurant.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Not quite what I would expect, but sure.
But yes, we had lasagna there.
You get a lasagna at a restaurant? I guess
And
it's an Italian restaurant, makes sense. Huh.
the lasagna. Oh shoot, I forgot where I was. Oh shoot, I'm near you. What the hell? Ah, I need to be way further north. I'm in the wrong area. I'm like, this
Yeah.
place doesn't look familiar at all.
Oh, yeah. Well, now you can use the superhighway. So.
The superhighway. We call it the Eisenhower Interstate System. Oh, so like back on the railroad thing. So the ICC, the Interstate Content or Commerce Commission or whatever. Yeah, all made by the railroads.
Yeah, now the railroads had an enormous impact on the country just because of like the fact that there was really no way to get around, and there was definitely no way to get a lot of things around. Like railroads were before cars, right? I mean, that's how that history worked.
But it kind of starts answering the question, why was all of this, I don't want to say hatred towards the railroads, but distrust is a pretty good word.
Right.
Where did that all come from? Basically that era.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
That's something that, there's something about this game that I'm just kind of starting to notice is that, there's not much in the way, or really kind of need in the way, of, decorative items that you would have in a 3D space.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point. You're not going to have any feng shui around here. But, I mean, you can put concrete down. Isn't that like the most beautiful aesthetic? According to the most major of American cities, I believe that's true.
It used to be stone, and it used to look good.
Yeah, anytime I see those like really old European cities, like the nice cobblestones everywhere and everything, it looks good. All right. How do I get this? Ooh, come on. Lord help those poor robots. Did you put a radar down? No, you did. Okay. I was gonna do that, so thank you.
Yeah, I can't see where I'm putting things, so I was like, oh, I need radars now. So I keep a supply of radars just kind of casually built and leave them in a chest as I go along.
I mean, you could just automate them. That'd work too.
No, there's so much of that needs to be done.
uh, oh, low density structure. Hey, there's that thing takes a lot of copper.
What does it do?
It's just used for like later research and a few other things. I think you might need it for the spider drawn. We are kind of getting to that point. God, only like a third of the
Are we being
research.
attacked again? Oh. Laser turrets. It solved the day. Yay. A good laser turrets.
Yeah, that place is getting attacked pretty consistently. And honestly, we've always kind of been getting attacked there. We've even got like the ancient gun turrets over there.
Neat. Look at my guy right now. You have any questions?
What's going on?
The silliest thing.
Talking about the chest?
I ran out of I ran out of space because I had all these batteries that I meant to be doing something with.
Why do you have 4.4K batteries?
Don't worry about it. I'm solving the issue. I kept getting this. I got distracted with the the aliens.
Dude, you really shouldn't put these things in passive provider chests. You're fragmenting. You ever heard the term defragmenting? Because you're fragmenting things right now.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then we're gonna be wondering why it takes 3 hours to get something later. Yeah, what's going on here with my circuits? Get my circuits.
So I thought if you have the personal logistics thing, isn't that supposed to put things in your actual inventory?
Yeah, that's what the personal logistics means.
But I'm not getting, none of the logistics robots are trying to give me any red conveyor belts or anything.
Huh. I mean, it worked earlier. I think they might just be bogged down with priority and stuff because.
But where are they right now?
Probably filling a lake somewhere.
No, they're not. Where are the logistics robots? Are they not being utilized at all?
They'd be just chilling in one of the roboports, so they should be spread between the roboports.
But then shouldn't they be also trying to give me resources when I'm in the green space?
And I see 17 just chilling. And yes, they should.
Am I doing it wrong?
Do we have the red transport belts in a passive provider chest?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Unless it's,
like,
is it only logistics robots in your inventory?
No, it works if they're nearby as well. I think there's just none inside those roboports over there. I think because you were making them do work on the other area, they've all just kind of chilled there. But I don't understand what the priority would be. I would think they'd get up and move over to where you're at if they're needed to be giving you things. I guess not.
If I had things in the trash cans, yeah, the robots come for it.
Yeah, that's really weird. Because you're right, that, as far as I know, that's how that works. It's supposed to be like... They're supposed to grab stuff for you. Top you off, that kind of deal. It's kind of funny. I saw the robots grab a bunch of stuff and then head down south to like go put it down. But it was so far that I saw them come right back up to get charged, and then they just gave up.
Lovely.
Alright. That should hopefully give me the ability to add green circuits to my omnibus. Ah, shoot. That's the exact same line as the rocks. So that ain't gonna work. Oh, guess I gotta pick up these like 1,000 green circuits.
What'd you have for dinner?
Rice pilaf, some sausage.
How much does it usually cost you? Just that particular meal? Off the top of your head.
Well, let me do some thinking here. So it took... I actually got a pretty good deal this time because I finally found the pasta Olaf. Is it called Olaf? Hang on one second. I got a box somewhere. Orzo pasta. I don't know, Olaf. Where the heck did that come from? Orzo pasta. Found some in Walmart. So if you don't find any, you gotta pay the big bucks to get it online. But it only cost about $2, and I only used like half the bag or the box. So let's see, that's $2. I'm gonna do the calculation because I'm actually kind of curious myself.
Well, I didn't mean to distract you like that.
No. Like I said, I'm curious myself now. So $2 for the orzo. And the rice is practically negligible. I wouldn't even say. I mean, you get like a big bag of rice, and it's like what? Maybe $2 worth of rice. So it's like there's a good chunk of rice in there, but it's also not only a couple cups. I'm just gonna put $2 for the rice, which is probably an overestimation. Then the most expensive part is probably the Parmesan cheese. So I get like a whole wedge of cheese in there, which is like I get the good premium stuff. It's like $6.
You gotta splurge somewhere, you know?
Yeah, and then two of the 2 of the kielbasa, the Polish kielbasa, which I believe the Polish kielbasa was $3.50 per one last I checked. I'm gonna say it's like 4.5, just because things are expensive these days.
As it typically goes.
And then I also kind of splurge on some like broth and stock. That's probably another $3, which brings me about $22 for the whole meal. I won't say it's the healthiest meal. There's not. Oh, there's onions too, I guess. So
and that's per like a week's worth of meal prep.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to get to like the portions here. We'll do $2 more for the onions. How much are onions per pound? Aren't they like 80 something cents? Or am I misremembering that?
Have not bought an onion in quite a while.
Okay. Shoot, I bought a whole bunch, but I recall it not being a significant amount. Anyways, I think it's somewhere between $20 and $25. I'm just going to throw an extra dollar on there so we know that this is an overestimation. It's definitely cheaper than $25, but I will say 25. So now that makes, I made 11 meals out of that. And these are some hearty meals, by the way. Like, I eat twice a day, so that's like half a day's worth of calories. So it's going to be more than someone who eats 3 meals a day. Or maybe it would be 3 meals if, you know, you're working out quite a lot. Each one would probably be over a pound. So just to give you an idea, it's a lot of food. So 11 of those. That's about $2.25, $2.27 per meal. 11 meals lasts me for, I guess, 11 days, since I only eat twice a day. Is it the cheapest? I get the good stuff. You could definitely make it cheaper though, for sure. But $2 a meal is pretty decent for me.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper than me. Eating that primo baby spinach.
Oh, dude, what's up with that? Why is baby spinach like so wildly more expensive than like the regular spinach? Have you noticed that?
Oh, there's hardly a cheap thing out there anymore.
Yeah, that just like blows my mind that baby spinach is like almost 2 or 3 times the cost of regular spinach.
Produce in general is just really expensive. Like, eating healthy costs money. Like, I'm
So
trying
eating
to...
like the bagged stuff that they do, yeah, they've definitely gone up in price. You can get carrots pretty cheap though. My biggest problem is every time I try buying produce, and now given I am buying from Walmart, so I guess the bar here is quite low, but every time I buy from them, like the back of the bag or whatever is like half rotten, and it really puts me off.
Yeah, that's something that I do... Getting it from Kroger is a bit of a better option in that regard.
Yeah, I might consider like because I do stop by Kroger to get my water. I get those big 5-gallon jugs.
Just for like, if you're looking to splurge, that's the place I think is worth doing the splurge.
Their membership card doesn't cost anything, right?
No.
Yeah, so I might consider picking up one of those. Because I know if you don't pick up the membership card, everything's like twice the price.
Yeah, but you have to also do the digital coupons, so...
Wait, what? I don't know about that. What
yeah,
that?
so they actually like do most of like the stuff. A lot of the coupons are digital, and there's the buy 5 deal, deal with quotations.
You do like their app or something.
The buy 5 is just in the store if you get the 5 items that are part of the deal, which always ends up being actually kind of more primo than not. But yes, the looks and feels and seems like a deal, but it only becomes a deal on the steel when you're actually, you know, getting your wheels out there. I was
trying to rhyme now, or
to... just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, really? I don't have any gears on me? I have none?
For shame. Everyone knows you need gears. What are you doing with your life?
I guess I'll add it to my list of things that I don't get from my logistics robots when I'm near all the resources.
You absolute gearless heathen.
Or where the hell are gears? Oh, here they are.
Don't look at my inventory.
what you got there?
Not gears. I too am a gearless heathen.
Gearless. It's such a weird thing to say. It's like a lot of connotational changes there. Going into the gym gearless, I mean you're not taking any roids. Going into a school gearless means you're clean and not there to shoot anybody up. Boom. You're gearless. Going into the grocery store means you don't have any dignity or something. I don't know.
Maybe gearless just means you have no drive. I don't know. I can say for sure though. So we need way more of these. Copper wires. We're not making nearly enough of those. Have you ever played Kenshi? I can't remember.
Yeah, you remember you showed me that one time?
So you have played it? Or?
Yeah.
My brother sent me something pretty funny. Check that out. It's a like 11-second video. Check it out when you get a second.
Hey.
Yeah, probably shouldn't play that on the stream. You know, copyright striking these days is like a orbital strike.
Have you gotten one of those before?
Only on like the music and like BioShock and stuff.
Dang.
Not like hard, like these things are gonna be monetized. Well, like the hard copy strike, like copyright strike, but the like this is gonna be monetized and yada yada yada. I'm like, neat, lovely.
So I just realized all of my wires were turned, or all my inserters were turned around. Explains why I was having so many issues. But yeah, I guess that's kind of annoying. You said you also, didn't you get something from the Fallout ones as well? For like the 10 seconds?
Yeah, because the Fallout music will get dinged.
Crazy. Is the Fallout music licensed?
Yeah, that's actual real music.
Okay, gotcha. Guess that would make sense. Alright, there we go, got it. I have all 3 of the red stuff automated. Inserter, splitters, and underground belts. Got them all here. Boy, is that a load off my back.
You know, at least we're not worrying about electricity anymore, you know?
That is a huge plus side, yeah. Our electricity grid's pretty solid. Especially given I'm like amping up an entire new base over here.
Oh, and it's running on the same grid?
Yeah. I wasn't about to lay down more solar panels for this. That's why I went over there and laid down the billion as it is. Given we are like hitting about the halfway mark in terms of power, but still halfway is pretty good. I mean, look at how much junk we have out here. All right. So now I need to make, I don't know, do I need red circuits? No, I need plastics. So plastics and stuff have to be worked on.
Alright, do we want construction or logistics robots? Oh, wait, no, we're just making construction robots right now. Because those also, in addition to the green circuits of the fly belts, also the construction robots and the logistics robots will require additional circuitry. So we'll start out with the construction robots.
Build more circuitry. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, plastics need coal. Well, let me tell you. This omnibus, it's a proper omnibus. I've got coal. Man, am I glad for that. You know, I don't ever really automate chemical plants, but what if I did?
You would have plenty of them.
It would be like, why would I ever need to not just play from the map?
You're gonna probably get to that stage.
It kind of feels like we're heading there. We'll be there pretty soon. I really... No, there is a way to have more hot bars. Hang on. There's definitely a way to have more than
There's
2 hot bars.
9. I have 9 pop bars I'm using.
Active?
More like 5.
There we go. 3. Now I've got the 3 on. That's
Really, like you can show 3 at a time?
Yes. If you go settings, interface, bottom right is active quick bars. You can have up to 4.
Oh.
And I needed more because, yeah,
Oh.
this is much nicer. 3 is the way to go.
That feels really
That's-
confusing.
It's the optimal amount. Alright, I got plastic on my omnibus. That is a big win.
Neat. It turns out the construction robots take like no time at all to get built.
Nice. Make sure you're limiting some of these things so they can cap out eventually.
They're being stored right into a roboport. So I guess the roboport will eventually act on them.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's probably good enough. I don't really know what the ramifications of that are. Hopefully it's not bad. That sounds fine to me.
What could possibly go wrong?
I don't know. I'm sure I'm not thinking about it. That's good. Wow. I'm out of underground pipes. Doesn't take a minute. Do we need this much plastic? Probably not. But we're gonna have it. No, shoot, I need more iron. Not enough gears being produced. Not enough iron. Which is a shame because I can't really increase that. Well, no, hold up. I can, but I need to get to the next tier of logistic, which is quite a far goal. It's so good to have like a stack of splitters and a stack of underground belts. I'll get to the next tier as well whenever I'm done.
Oh. Neat. I was like, man, why isn't the scene not working? I didn't do it right. You ever have those moments?
All the time.
Constantly and every day. My every waking moment. I have logistics and construction bots being automated. Yeah, it's not the most attractive looking conveyor belt system setup, but
No, if it works, it works.
its main limitation is the efficiency. So we don't. Is it efficiency modules or speed modules that I want?
You want speed module 2s and productivity modules 2s.
All
You
right,
want
that's
both of
what
those.
that's what I thought I needed.
It's like one speed module 2, and then you can put 2 productivity modules. But some things can't take 3, so you can just do 1 speed, 1 productivity. But yeah, if you do that, you basically get same speed, or maybe slightly faster, I think. But you get free resources, so it kind of really amps the production up. And it's especially helpful for like those high tier items. Now I think you can only use it for intermediary products, so things like the circuit boards, but I don't think you can use it for like the robot. But you could probably use it for like the robot flying frames, those kind of things.
The logistics robots, they don't actually go back to the robot port they were born from, right? Or inserted into?
No, there's some sort of balancing thing going on. I think that's their default. They'll do that, but I don't think it's guaranteed by any means. Well, can't do that. This will have to.
Oh, we're being attacked somewhere.
Oh, what the
Oh,
heck?
shoot, that's me.
Yeah.
Come on, laser turrets. Laser turrets doing the work. Laser
You
turrets.
probably go up there when you get a chance and add a few more, because one of them's already been destroyed, and they're slowly whittling that down. And it looks like they're being attacked consistently because they decided to put a darn base right here, right in our pollution. Darn stupid aliens. I knew with laser turrets, you can just like put 1 billion of them with their construction robots, and they're actually way better than tanks. use the construction robots to place a huge amount of laser turrets. It's like have a template. Yeah, see, we're being attacked again. Ooh, that's a big wave too, so they're making it through. Well, looks like you're gonna have to make your way up there because they broke through.
Really? Darn.
I mean,
Where's my tank?
it might be able to last one more wave, but the next wave will definitely wipe everything out and they're gonna get in.
Ah, my tank's wavered by my train. Shoot. Well, it's gonna take
it's not
forever.
Yeah, it's not priority that they're dead. The next wave, if you don't get up there and patch things up and add more laser turrets, the next wave's gonna break on through with ease. So you got time though.
Well, I kind of was at a point to shift things around. So does the train beat the tank? Then it had a collision?
Yeah, it probably would. Though I've never been run over by tanks or by a train in a tank, so I don't really know what the actual result would be. Well, it's been a while since I've gone to the old base. This new base has kind of got enough resources for me to deal with things. It's kind of nice.
It is weird because I'm like working in a lot of your previously occupied territory.
Yeah, it's all your territory at this point. Yeah, I love just seeing all the robots come out and just repair things, and within seconds everything's back to normal. Oh, you're actually missing a wall.
I am?
Yep.
Ah,
Corpses are kind of covering it, but you can see the purple health bar. Are you just missing it in the inventory?
yeah, because I shifted things around because I needed more room for the batteries that I no longer need in my inventory.
Yeah,
But the backup plan was to get an expanded network anyways of the construction robots. Oh, hold on. Can you see on the radar? There's a bunch of pollution that's about to cover an enemy base.
no, it is covering it. They're just taking it out. Yeah, I've already pointed it out if you look at the chat.
There's a
Which I
chat.
don't even know how to pull up.
I was about to say, it's like, how does that work?
Oh, you can see it using the...
That's tilde.
Yeah, tilde, that's it.
Is it a big one?
The base? Not really. But it's in a really inconvenient location, so there's no way I would attempt it right now. Unless you bring like 1,000,000 laser turrets. I'm talking like at least 30. You get a template with a substation, and then just surround the entire region with laser turrets. And all you have to do is you have to make a bunch of substations out there, then put that template down, and it'll just wreck them. Assuming we've got the power, because that's a huge power surge.
Could you like make a spot where I can just copy it from?
Can you put down a laser turret?
I have some near my guy.
How many laser turrets do you have?
I have none on my guy because I'm trying to bring them in from the automated. Alright, do something like that.
Yeah, I'll make the whole template.
I'm trying to connect the network over here. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, we can deconstruct this once we're done. But I'm going to make a blueprint out of it for myself as well. Yeah, so the idea is you make substations, and the very last substation becomes that monstrosity. We just need one more ring. There we go. And we can copy this. And how do we turn this into a blueprint? Ah, here we go. Create blueprint.
And you just put that nearby, and it just goes bop.
Assuming it has power. Remember, you have to have
Could you
substations connect to
also
it.
put walls around it, so it's also defended.
Could, but typically they destroy them quick enough that even if a few get destroyed, I mean, what's the point? They're automated.
So are you like going up to like the edge of the base and putting it down?
Yeah, so you have to inch your way in. It's not quite as simple as like, because they have a really short range, right? You can see that, right? See how the range is only like, yeah, I mean, you can see how short the range is, and the worms will definitely mess you up before you get there. So what you typically have to do is you can't even put just one of those. You need to put like 2 or 3 of those down. So the ideal, in fact, that may not even be the most efficient. It might be more efficient to have fewer lasers, so you can put down more, but whatever. We can experiment. I would start with that, though. So yeah, just slowly build the substations, because the substations typically won't trigger them. And then once you're close enough that the range might hit the base, or as soon as you're starting to draw aggro, slap that down, let the construction robots place all the turrets. And then basically use that as a checkpoint. As the turrets are fighting the enemies, you slowly inch forward with another set of turrets, and so on. It's a whole ordeal, but it's a lot easier than it sounds. But it is very risky, so you gotta make sure you have like shields and stuff on your guy. Or you're in a tank or something, I don't know.
Network's taking forever to get built. I think there's only like 2 robots trying to like work on that networking infrastructure that I requested.
Why? What's going on with your network system? It just break?
I think it's just like inefficiently done. I know for a fact it has the robots.
And why are they... I only see one robot flying around.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I must have did something wrong.
Maybe there's just so many of them. Or maybe the algorithm broke. That robot is slowly building it for you.
Yeah, I see 2 working on it right now.
Weird. Very weird.
Actually, on the note, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Alright, back from that.
Welcome back.
Now there's some more robots trying to work on things, as the range has been slightly increased, and they take their darndest time to go get repaired or reduced up by the engines there. But I should be getting a ton of them coming from my laser turret system, and there's like none up there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the logistics. It's like they suddenly just got really lethargic. Frankly, I'm not really sure why. Unless the game was just like, oh, well, once you hit this many robots, that's it. No more. The whole system just stops.
Alright, look at them now. All the laser turrets are now inside that one range. They're all coming this way with a bunch of laser turrets.
What? What happened?
The laser turret blueprint you made is now within the range of build.
Oh, okay, so like you put down the last roboport needed.
But
Yeah,
it's
look at
crazy,
the
like,
fleet.
it's just trying to be so efficient like that. But that means I can copy and paste that and build it really, really fast.
It's the great migration. Well, you need a really fast. It has to be practically it. It has to come from your robots. You can't use the roboports to build that. And the
Oh, that's
reason
true,
why
because
is
they wouldn't have the
slow.
resources.
Right. And it needs to be like instant or they'll just get destroyed. Like when I say instant, I'm serious. If you only put down 4 or 5 by the time the enemies reach you, they'll destroy the turrets and then that's it. So you have to have like 10 or 20 of them to
Wait,
survive the base.
Can I just
wave.
use a storage chest to request a bunch?
You could, I suppose. I don't think we have a request chest though. I don't think we've unlocked that. If we had that unlocked, yeah, I guess you could.
But wait, wouldn't the logistics thing also try to put turrets in my inventory?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Like, how does that... Like, I guess it doesn't actually perform requests, you know? Like the fill up my inventory thing. It should be trying to fill me up with turrets right now. Oh no, so many of them have made the mistake of trying to go over the water. Oh no.
Tower.
That's so silly.
Yeah, I guess they make a beeline to it. Oh my god, yeah, look at it. They're like slowly retreating.
I guess I should expand the network out there as well to cover where the
Um,
train is.
The logistics network is really never meant for that. You're really gonna lag our game, but you can continue to try. But the moment lag happens, you're gonna have to start cutting things back.
If they're actually, like, used.
See, the problem is that they do a beeline, right? But there's
Yeah.
no way you can calculate all the different straight lines from all the different resources to one location. Like in this case, it's just laser turrets, so they're going to come from the top north. But anywhere else, it practically have the same issue.
I mean, I guess this blueprint printing is the equivalent of a request anyways, because they're gonna come and put it down.
Here's something we haven't automated before. Lights.
I noticed that. And I never did anything about it.
Don't worry, that's actually something I pretty much never do. Honestly, I live in the dark for the most part in this game, and I really shouldn't.
Yeah, the night vision is nice. I wish I had the night vision in real life because my sister likes to live in the dark. Like, lights are on all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they're like, it gets so much light during the daytime. I'm like, yeah, but not at night.
Are they vampires?
Yes. I don't know when this happened, but it did.
Okay. I think batteries are the next thing I need. Battery. I'm actually getting like quite advanced over here. Got like almost all the. When I say almost all, I have like most, I guess, of the basic resources. But I was gonna say I have almost all of the like crafting recipes, but that's not true at all. Do you have radars automated?
No.
I guess I'll go ahead and do that.
Oh, no, 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 no. Whoop. That was a mistake.
What happened?
A mistake.
Good son.
Wait,
Did
what
you
happened
try hacking them?
to my logistics network? Why is it all in deconstruction? Oh
I
no.
didn't do anything.
Oh no. I've undone my hard work. Oh no.
Oh, you control Z?
Oh no, I controlled Z too much. Oh shit.
Ooh, it's all gone already too.
Oops.
Look at them
They are
slowly.
they are
returning.
they are really active workers.
Dude, that sucks.
Oops. Damn, they're fast. How do I tell them to stop, you know?
Control Z. But you can't control Z or control Z.
Yeah. That would just create an infinite loop.
You're a little SOL there.
It's so silly. How do I... What was the key combo for undoing a thing? Undoing a deconstruction? Or, like, removing deconstruction?
Yeah, who knows? I certainly don't.
what was it? Like, it has to have a button, right? You know?
To undo what? The like stuff that you did? It's just Control Z. Control Z is undo.
You undo the undo. That's what I'm looking
Oh,
for.
you're saying yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know. Maybe we can take a look. Next clipboard, previous clipboard. Oh, shift mouse wheel. That's good to know. No, I only see undo. There's no undo of the undo. Which is usually like Control Y.
Well, I had that whole network expanded out here. And because so much of it is set to be undone, I can't redo it easily.
Mm. Yeah, Control Z is very dangerous. I started to do that a while back by accident, but yeah, I never had a catastrophic failure that's just like sets me back that much though. That's really bad. It's really brutal anyways.
Yeah, doing it from the map is quite dangerous.
Oh, being attacked. Where at? Oh, okay. Just there we go. Whew, just in time, I managed to update or upgrade my crafting to make crafters. So I'm all out of crafters. Where I was. Ooh, that'll top me all. Oh, I see where you go. So the only way to really defeat them is to throw even more laser turrets in range of the bases now. Just be careful, it's starting to turn night, and a huge amount of laser turrets does drain the power, so... Oh dude, those worms are destroying their building robots. When you're in range, you could probably just take the base out with your,
I think all my robots died. Nope,
Yeah,
my,
I think
my
I
construction
saw that.
robots. Oh no, I ran out of repair packs.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's problem solved for now.
Yeah. I'm looking pretty good on these resources. I'm liking it. This base sufficiently supplies what I need right now.
I've hardly taken a look at it. That's just so distant from everything else that I'm working on.
A new base.
Yeah.
given the fact that I had a chance to like actually design some of this, the logistics network would get a massive boost from this. At least assuming it doesn't connect to your hodgepodge network.
Whoa. You know you like my network.
Well, it's not like it's your fault or anything, it's just how we made that base. Things are just like all over the place, you know?
That's typical for like bases like we don't like constantly live in a state of streamlining upgrades on.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, we had to build it, like you said, you know, and sequence one thing after the other. We'd never have a chance to be like, oh, well, we didn't have the luxury, like all the different resources to work with. But, yeah, the more centralized all your goods are, the easier it is for the logistics network to just grab something and move it. So what do I need for the balances? Advanced circuits, which I do not have yet. I guess I'll start on those then. Plastic, copper cable, electronic circuit. Yeah, maybe I'll try to focus on getting the research redone. Really should be mindful of what things go into those research stuff. Let's see. Yeah, because some of them are very inconvenient. Technically, everything but the productivity module was automated in the old base. You could almost make purple science packs. Of course, getting the rails and the electric furnace together would be a huge undertaking. Anyways, I should start on circuits.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize these productivity modules were absurdly taxing to make. 6 minutes? What the fuck?
Found out.
I didn't really notice them before because like I just would have some in my inventory from accidentally clicking on it.
Yeah, they're one of the things that's like automating those is very helpful compared to like most other things. Speaking of which, I thought I automated, or I thought I crafted some, but I don't see any in my inventory. Ah, there it is. Okay. Never mind. Ah, okay, here it is. Let's see. Productivity module 2, speed module 2. It actually crafts faster, and you get productivity plus 6%. So it's actually like one speed module for 2 productivity modules is probably a decent cutoff.
So
But-
one productivity module for every speed module?
So the ideal is 2 productivity modules for 1 speed module. But
Okay,
if you can
if you
only
have a-
fit 2, then yeah, you're right, just one of each. You don't want to do just productivity module because it
Great.
does slow things down.
Getting attacked again?
Is that a new spot? Oh, that's way on the right side.
Oh, it's just the one guy by himself. Ah, he's gonna die.
Yeah, there's no way. If there was one more. I mean, there is one up north, and there's.
Ah, look at that, so close.
I might blow up from the landmine, not before they make some damage. You've got laser turrets automated? Why don't you go
Oh,
up?
the landmine's finished it.
Yeah, but there's a big old hole in the wall, so I gotta go up.
Yeah. We're kind of
Well-
equally far away.
Yeah, I'll go.
You're gonna expand that network?
No, but I will add 1 million laser turrets over there, so I don't have to worry about that. Because that is a place we keep getting attacked.
But you'll need to be on my network to get my laser turrets.
No, there's such thing as manual.
Manual? Disgusting.
You're over there living in the year 3000. Me, though. I'm still 2000, you see.
I'm still in the year 2099. 2999.
I'm still in the year where I use my hands. Still a thing, you know. Where are these laser turrets? They're up north, right?
Yeah. They are. You're close. You went a little too far. You're looking there.
I don't see
I
them.
put a ping on it.
Oh, we can. Ah, okay. Further to the right, thanks. Yeah, it's way more convenient just to like click the location and just get moved over there. I think Minecraft does that too. Oh wow, we have like no steel, so there's no production over here. Anyways, I think Minecraft's the only other game I know of that lets you click a ping, and that might have even been a mod. I don't think there's like normally pings in Minecraft. But a lot of games could benefit from that. Like I said, the Baldur's Gate game, that's one of the new ones. It's got pings, which is nice. But when someone pings, it's like, well, where the heck did you ping?
Our blueprint build is a little too aggressive because you can just straight up print anywhere.
Print what?
So like you can rapidly paste down really quickly a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And it's very dangerous because all of a sudden you might be putting down a bunch of electric poles in the middle of a forest.
Well, maybe don't do that. Yeah, my base is being throttled by how many items the red conveyor belts can move, so I have to upgrade the conveyor belt.
Alright, so what was supposed to automate next?
Well, if you want, you can try pulling things together to make purple science packs, but it's up to you.
Purple science packs.
Most of the things are being made for that already. It's just a matter of like putting them all together.
Okay. Nothing like some R&D. Alright, so, okay. Electric furnaces and rail are good. Man, those things are nowhere near each other.
Yup, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like every time we try to make a science pack, the items always are on the opposite side of the base.
They literally
kind of
are.
funny.
Yeah, these are absolutely... Well, they're almost exactly horizontal from each other.
Yeah,
Which
it's
is the
very
craziest thing. Alright,
I
so
don't know how we managed it, but we've done it multiple times now.
or maybe if I learn how to make... I need the regular productivity modules.
You won't. Oh, for the science pack, yeah,
Yeah.
just regular ones.
Okay, alright, those are relatively close to each other, so I can build some of that. In fact, I'll just go ahead and build a bunch of them right here, because why not?
Well, this eastern wall shouldn't be getting attacked anymore. If it does get attacked, then it should get breached. Unless they happen to attack the very bottom, which is the only weak point.
I have conveyor belts on me, and my drones are slapping them down.
It's because another robot probably took that.
Oh, you're right.
I know, it's stupid annoying. I don't know how they determine it. You would think it's like
A priority queue of some kind.
distance. But nope, it's not.
You know
And
what?
that's why
You-
having a huge network like that can actually be
I'm betting there's a feature like inter-queue that exists somewhere for those. And what happens is when it enters a queue, it's all relative to whatever gets into that queue first, of course. And if it's not within my range when it's placed down on the blueprint, it's just going to enter it into the first available acceptor for the queue somewhere. Rather than like prioritizing like the distance of the nearest construction robot. So like it wasn't within my range when I put it down on the blueprint side. And thus that was the result.
Well, actually, that does kind of make sense. Except for the fact that things keep trying to repair my vehicle, and I'm definitely in the distance for that. Although I
Maybe-
think you're
yeah, maybe-
driving it. Like,
Yeah, maybe when
can't-
you're in it, like that like distance is like a -1 distance or something. Or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some it's like it will always activate but not take a priority over things that are not in a vehicle. Speculation there. Oops.
you go. Engines aren't a bad thing to do productivity stuff on. Get a little more speed going in there.
That's right, these logistics robots don't do nothing. I specifically requested more conveyor belts and have received none.
It's like they broke or something. Maybe there's like a node in there somewhere that's just breaking the whole graph structure, data structure or something. I guess. That is a guess, though. So who knows?
Alright, I was making purple packs, and they require rail. I got plenty of those.
Yeah, I've kind of goofed here. This is not good design.
There's not a lot of goof, that's my job.
This is really more logistic stuff than it is building something. Oh, we're being attacked up north.
Oh, that's me again.
Why are there already aliens inside? Oh, okay, I see they already broke. Well, grab a whole bunch of turrets and then go throw them along the wall, I guess. Reminds me, I should probably make some batteries now.
Alright, did you see where they went?
Nope. Down south somewhere by the uranium.
They like that uranium for sure.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like an actual thing they look for. Probably just coincidence though. Steel plate, iron gear, electronic circuit, pipes. I can make chemical plants. I can do that. Got all that stuff right next to it.
We need chemical plants for.
I don't know, I'm just tired of crafting them. I will have them automated, so we just go grab them out of the chest. Yeah. I think engines are an actual resource. So as nice as it is to have them automated over here, I think that's actually a mistake. I think engines need to be in their own special place so I can really build them out. Because electric motors kind of become a core technology. That needs a lot of expanding area. These engines have got to go. I guess technically they didn't have to. Oh well, or dumb goofed it now. Yeah, you're gonna die doing that. Serpentine, man, serpentine. Yeah, you're just getting pelted by the slow slime. I guess I'll do like a small amount of engines just to have engines. Yeah, I really something I need myself.
Well, went better than I expected.
You take them out?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
they weren't that big. There, chemical plants are automated. All I need is stone brick and I can get the oil processing plants in here too. Though, in all fairness, I don't know how often I actually need that.
We don't need to automate stack inserters. Those would be kind of neat, nice to have. Okay. That's probably what I'll do. Alright, just like that, I now have batteries on my omnibus.
Neat.
Yeah, which means it actually wouldn't be too hard to make laser turrets. They'd just be a huge drain on my resources, which I don't think I could really keep up with right now. Ah, I don't have inserters automated. That's what I'm missing. I had so many in my inventory for so long. I forgot about it.
Definitely not sure how I could last with a smaller inventory.
Yeah. Don't ever take off your power armor.
Does like the inventory like get lost or something?
It just drops on the ground. And trust me, picking that up is not fun. Especially if you were near like conveyor belts and stuff. It's a lost cause if you ever do that.
I'm not sure how we lived without those construction robots.
They're so convenient, aren't they? Man, the Control C and Control V are like a real game changer.
They're telling me.
Oh, hold up, I still have some things to be done. Oh wow, they even copied the modules that I had in them. The heck does that symbol mean? Hey, look at my character. What does the symbol mean here?
Symbol?
You don't see the symbol on this
Oh.
crafting machine?
Huh. What the heck is that? Item request slot. This indicates a request for a constructor.
Okay, it was looking for an efficiency or productivity module. So that's like the indicator, I guess, saying that a robot needs to come and fill that up. Good to know. Was not aware that's what was happening. Plastic, copper cable. Okay, I've got all of that. I just need to put together.
We have purple packs. Purple research packs.
Ah, sweet.
The production science pack. Now the tricky bit. Actually getting them to where the science bit is.
Surprised we even have the resources to make those. I guess it's pulling from chests or something.
I don't have any chests right now.
No, the resources to make the purple packs, like the furnaces and everything.
Oh.
So we're having we have next to no steel in that base. It's barely making any up, or barely any of it's making it through those higher tier items. Like it's a miracle there's even any going to the laser turrets. I need electronic circuits, plastic bar, copper cable. So electronic circuits, plastic bar. These can be combined here, I guess. Oops. That's done. Technically, I guess this could be split into two treatments. How the the heck do I get these together? I'm not too sure. Oh, this is all right, there we go. That is one line of resources. All I need to do is just move up. Yeah, they're like that.
Well, purples are coming in, slowly but surely.
Well, congrats. It's a big milestone.
So what is not being produced right now? Red? Yeah, we don't have any red.
And it's probably from some resource being
Copper.
low. Yeah, that'd probably do it.
Huh. Where is copper supposed to be coming from?
All right, so that's gonna be that. No plastic. Ah, that's why. There we go. Now we're producing. Ah, rocks. Dang, it's been ages since these have been like an enemy. They've also been like irrelevant ever since we got like robots.
Is it jarring to go back to like a new game after like playing one advanced game for so long?
I mean, sure, if I did it within like the span of a year, maybe. Not typically an issue. Of course, I also enjoy the whole automation aspect. The fact that like do it once and you're done. It's that programmer mindset, I guess. Wow, look at that, right where you're standing. That used to be our original copper and coal, and now there's nothing. Just completely gone.
Eh, that thing's gonna be doing coal and copper at the same time.
Probably not even worth grabbing that stuff, to be honest. Deal. I guess there's still like 10,000 copper. It's not nothing. You might just have to do a splitter from your copper coming out of the train.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought I had done that already, but I guess I didn't.
Well, it was like down in the old archaic stuff, so easy to miss that way. When was the last time you played Factorio exactly? Was it back in high school?
Yeah, when we first introduced it to me.
Wow, yeah, that's definitely been a while, man. Alright, red science packs are now part of my omnibus. That is a big win. And they're in some decent quantity. The only thing I need to make the blue ones are just sulfuric acid, really. Which I can make that. easy enough.
Sheesh, the line to get over to these old red assemblers is just so long.
I mean, if it's a really big issue, you could just move the whole red assembly. It's really not that complicated. Think what is it, like ironing gears, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, copper plate and iron gear. You could easily remake that whatever you need. Oh, what's this?
It's such an odd situation to be in, where so few of them exist anymore.
Well, there's a bottleneck in my system. I'll have to get to it later. Don't like it, but don't have much choice. Basically, the copper. I need more copper lines. I've only got 2 coming into the base, but I need more than 2. Now that you've got purple packs, maybe we can gun for the logistics after this research is finished. And if I get the upgraded transport belts, that should help. Oh, nice. We're now producing 10,000 red circuits in an hour. Let's see what that curve looks like. Red circuits, where are it jumped up a decent chunk. I think it's only about double though. And sulfuric acid needs to come down. Alright. We need this very desperately.
I don't know, braking force is always quite the high demand utility.
Braking force or utility that affects every aspect of every factory.
I see more rail. Just more rail. Put more trains in.
I don't know, I don't like your rail propaganda.
Rail propaganda. Deregulate the rail.
Okay, there is the sulfuric acid that I need for these chips. Now all I need is two lines of good stuff. Sets. I need to move over. That's probably what we need. There we go. How's that for a blue circuit blueprint? You just keep stacking these pretty much forever.
I didn't know the assembly machines had a pipe in.
Yeah, there's a handful of recipes that do that. It's not very common though. I wish these robots were faster.
Well, it turns out my rail is my weakest producer.
Yeah, that's kind of been like the consensus for like several sessions now.
Well, I never had particularly rail be an issue before.
It's kind of been always a like resource issue, but it's not a major one either. I guess up until recently, maybe. Yeah, kind of suffering over here with the lack of green circuits. That's going to be addressed at some point. Well, the good news is I've got blue circuits in my omnibus now. Fortunately, the green circuits are like, they're really the bottleneck in all of this.
I'm steel plate bottlenecked.
Oh yeah, pretty severely too. Honestly, the iron's also a bottleneck. Actually, well, the copper's not a bottleneck, surprisingly, but it's very thin too. Oh, it's not one because I'm looking at the wrong rail. Oops. Your best bet for helping out the iron, honestly, or steel, is just getting more iron. Your iron node was over 3 million when we began, and that's 2.7 now.
Neat.
The problem is there's like no iron up north at all. It's kind of...
There's one other small node that's 4.3, way up towards the wall.
See, if you're going through that much effort, you might as well just like get to 17 million, and then you could even get that 9.6. We could liberate that area, and then you could just have a massive transcontinental train line.
Rail. Yeah, that would be nice.
And that's the only thing I can think of that would work, because it's like that 4.3 million would get used up pretty quickly, to be honest. It'd be like 2 sessions at best, to give you an idea, until you're like tapped out there. And it wouldn't be, the node itself is just not very large. Like, if you filled it up with miners, it just wouldn't really be enough. But it would be the easiest. Hey, logistics. That is fantastic.
We got those next conveyors, huh? Well, time to upgrade the whole thing. In place, that's right. Stop everything we're doing and upgrade.
Well, pretty much. Once we get this new assembly machine
Oh,
too.
I don't have lubricants. Oh dear.
Don't worry, you've got it. You got lubricant.
I got lube.
Let's see, where did I put it in? It's pretty much right there. Goes down.
Oh, how do you get it out of a pipe, though?
So anything that crafts, any of the assembly machines that craft using it will have the input.
Oh, so you have to use an assembler to make those?
Let's find out.
That's kind of the impression I'm getting.
You sure do. Wow, cleared all the stone and coal out of my inventory, and now it's like massively empty. Kind of nice. Lubricant, fast transport belt, iron gears. I have the iron gear. Man, I really put these iron gears or these fast transport belts in a really bad location.
Power switch, huh?
What? Without a power switch?
When do we get those?
What the heck? I don't think there is a power switch in this game.
I'm looking right at it.
Well, that's news to me. Here's my lubricant. How do I move over here?
You can tell I had stuff in my inventory.
Would you drop it all in the room or something?
All the logistics robots that are just coming and going.
I don't know of an easy way to do what I'm trying to do here.
There never will be, and there never is.
I might just have to like brute force it. And all I need is years of this. Oh, you have to have like stack inserters for these. It kind of need that extra quantity. Lovely. Now I need gears. Oh man, it's just so complicated.
It does get more and more sophisticated as time moves on.
I like that it's sort of a slow burn in that regard, but yeah, definitely getting more complicated. Just the sheer amount of gears required for these express underground pipes or belts is just insane. On the bright side, I do have everything but the express splitter automated. Advanced circuit. Need those. Yeah, the splitters are very tricky. Not entirely sure how to do that. Aha, that's one way to do it. There we go. Got all three of them automated now. Although I am kind of limited by my iron, which requires these express belts to be upgraded. And gears are a great candidate for the productivity module and speed module upgrades. Very good candidate for that. I guess if I want to actually upgrade the iron production, that is going to be an enormous undertaking.
Yep, steel's my bane right now.
We almost have automation 3. Those are very nice. Although getting those assembly machines is not going to be easy.
You like my robo network? How it keeps expanding in the background?
I wouldn't know. I hadn't actually seen that base in quite a while.
Sprawls out like the enemies. Slowly but surely conquering all that comes before it.
Dang. I almost have enough to upgrade my iron. So close. Just a little more. Yeah, I'm not quite reaching the full potential of my iron here.
I'm still rocking that steel issue.
Yeah, I'm not producing too many things that need steel, so that's not my worry here at least. But like, I just need so much iron, it's ridiculous. An entirely filled red transport belt, fast transport belt, does not satisfy the requirement.
Neat.
I guess I could craft some efficiency modules and productivity modules. That'd probably give me a boost that I need. Alright, let's see how far this will get me. Man, I'm so close. Like 100 more of those transport belts and golden. Well, if we get the blue or the yellow automation machines, they're not helping out.
Making those robots get into good use. Automation 3 has been complete.
What do we need to make one of those? Oh, we can actually make them with our hands. So look like those speed modules are really very important. Honestly, the blue transport belts. Maybe it's because something else is throttling it, but. Ooh. Ah, okay, yeah, that's what's happening. Well, that helps a little, I think.
We don't have any purples, so I'm just trying to, you know, dodge around those.
Yeah, that's fine.
They need 4 speed modules just to make these similar 3s. They must
Yeah.
book it.
It's quite brutal.
They're turning to the point where like everything is extraordinarily brutal, and we're running lower on resources again and again.
Well, you are.
We try to say there, big guy.
Because this whole base's purpose was explicitly to avoid that very issue. If I was still having that issue at this point, then everything would have been worth it, or wouldn't have been worth it.
Well, see, I guess the upside is that inevitably everything up here can just enter into like passive resource management things, and then the network can just move things around for constructed items.
See, that's what I'm worried about. Your network isn't, like, optimized, which is fine.
How the hell you
'cause
optimize
again, well, like, you would have all the crafting resources crafted in one location, so that way all the active provider chests are available with, like, just a handful of roboports. Sort of like how I have 2 roboports down here that has access to nearly everything.
I wouldn't reach. Plus, I had an existing base I was building on top of.
Yeah, no, I'm not, like, of course. Like, I'm not saying that
Making fun of my base.
you did that on purpose or anything. It's like, we just have to work with what we've got, right? I've got the advantage of, like, literally we had that entire base to support this base being built, which meant I have, like, all the resources I need and research and everything, right? I'm just saying that, like, if we optimized it, if we optimize this base and then we connect the old base, I'm not sure how that's gonna congeal or whatever, how it's gonna merge. Might be fun.
Need to go lay some rail at some point.
Should get that other iron node.
Yeah, those 2 chunky boys solved my iron problems for days.
It'll solve the iron problem so well, I might even steal some from you.
You know you want my iron.
If you had the 17 million node, yeah, probably.
Yeah, next time we'll definitely have to like clear out that space and push the wall out some.
Yeah, we'll have to. The only way I can think of doing that is through those laser turrets, because it's just going to be so difficult and risky with the tanks. It's doable, I think, but. Yeah.
We don't need to expand the solar, do we?
Not yet, but we are getting closer and closer to that. probably sometime in the next session. I think we'd probably run into that issue. What the heck? How did this get so jank? There we go. That's kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, look at that iron production. Dang. One of my iron things is just completely filled. So iron production's been up to 5K plates a minute.
Oh, I just noticed that 20K or 20 mil iron down south of you.
Yeah, I'm planning on getting that sometime. There's two of them actually.
Ah, yeah, see the other one next to that 13 mil.
Yeah, I might move into those eventually if we don't beat the game before then.
Yeah, so tell me more about like the beat the game protocol. Like what's missing for that?
We are supposed to be building a satellite. Once we build the satellite, we win.
Oh.
Pretty much as simple as that. So yeah, the goal here is we need to be... And we get to the satellite stuff after we get the research there. So our main goal right now is finish the research, get the utility packs, be able to make yellow science packs, and then start on researching the satellite, and then we start building the satellite. So research is like the primary goal at the moment. Makes sense.
Just enough.
Alright, I'm going to hop off after I finish this little bit of iron here.
Yeah, the second base is coming along. Pretty much does everything at this point, what you said.
Thank you, but not quite. It doesn't have the laser turrets. It doesn't produce solar panels or the accumulators. I think those are the main ones. That and the no rail stuff, no electric motors, none of the science packs, none of the electric furnaces. But it does produce pretty much everything else. And the omnibus is really well packed. That's the best part. So if I did want to make something, just grab it off the omnibus. Rather than like hunting it down from across the base. As we know, is an annoyance. Oh,
Neat.
we should be in attack. It's been a little while. Ah, that's in the corner. Man. Alright, I guess I'll go finish those guys off.
Nah, there's no radar over there.
Let's see, where's my tank? Yeah, next session, I'll probably have this base crafting everything from the previous base. And then hopefully I'll solve some bottlenecks. Seems like there's going to be quite a few I need to solve.
I started pushing my network into your accumulator solar panel area.
Okay, that's good. Those are some much needed area for improvements.
Or coverage. I basically am like Verizon. I'm an ISP. I'm a cell phone ISP provider.
Oh. I guess you do have a network.
Are you on a Taylor net or are you on Chris net?
Should we name the old base the ChrisNet Hub?
It's like the old jank legacy system that like most people still use, but no one knows why. It's like oddly like it's only like used because it is powerful, but it doesn't mean it isn't dilapidated and falling apart.
Well, they've disappeared. Looks like I have to hunt for them. Yeah, laser turrets. I'm definitely going to automate laser turrets next time. I've got all the base materials for them. I just need to put them together. Then we can cover all the walls. We should have enough resources to actually produce a good few. Dang, look at this. They've already built this base.
They do be fast.
There we go. Taken care of. Converting our ground, though, to their nasty alien ground. At least we don't do permanent damage to the ground. And you can't even say that for the stones. You can always pick the stone back up. I think the biggest advantage of the new base, besides the better resource,
I would say organization.
well, kind of. I'm sure there's an optimal way, but I always kind of suck at certain things. It's like as we start doing the more and more advanced things, I was kind of the cause of our resources kind of being on the other end of the base most of the time.
It was you the whole time. All my troubles.
Right. It's
All
really
the
difficult to
abuse.
avoid
All the
that.
mental abuse.
I kind of already see how that's coming to it, so hopefully I can avoid that. But the biggest advantage aside from all that is just the fact that I have the blue tier, the third tier of transport belts automated. It's actually nice. I think I'll just like go in and grab.
Oh no. They really are gonna make a beeline for it. Hopefully they can make it across the ocean.
I don't think they ever stop permanently, but I do think they get quite slow.
Oh nope! Look at them. They're going across the lake to go recharge.
You might have to do a bunch of landfill and then put a roboport just in the middle of the lake.
Oh no! They're just hovering above the water.
Oh, are they stuck? No, okay. They're just really slow.
Well, it's a good thing that's not needed anytime soon.
Yeah, just look at them slowly, like, right here, it's like light speed travel. You just hit the barrier. Ah, you missed it, dang. Unless you got the, like, tail end of that. It's like they're going fast, and then bam, they all stopped at the exact spot. Was that for the solar panels? That's actually pretty neat. I like that. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to put some like landfill and then put a few robo ports in the middle of that lake.
I've just been managing everything from the I guess I should start the landfill process. Unfortunately, landfill can only go so far. Good thing I have tons of landfill just backed up waiting to go. Oh, the serene lake. How could you? No.
No, I'm hesitant to fill the entire lake.
Look at all those robots.
Filling the
Look.
lake actually would drain a significant portion of our stone resources.
It
Just because
drains.
of how much
Oh,
stone
how much it
takes.
uses.
Well, think about it. It takes 20 stones for one landfill, and you need like thousands of landfill to fill a lake.
I was trying to just do harsh lines.
That's fine. That's what I would do. I just wouldn't do massive fills. Like you see the giant line of highway, that took like almost 10,000 landfill. So it really is more ideal just to do like a big line through the lake, throw roboports on the line, and then surround the lake with roboports, like along the edges. And that should be more than enough to like stop them from doing it, and it won't drain our stone resources.
I can't see the stuff I put in the lake. Well, look at all those. Look at all those robots. Look at them all. Be in awe of the majestic nature.
I'm genuinely impressed by how efficient this game is. I don't think there's another game that can do that without just lagging to all hell. But they're doing it. They're doing it pretty well. Alright, yeah, let me finish up the iron and then I'm gonna hop off. Got distracted with those aliens.
It's amazing. I love it. This is how this game should just play out normally.
Well, it could. If you were quick enough to get the research for it.
A nuclear power. We have steam turbine.
Yeah, this looks like a case of I just have to craft more. I'm very close to maxing it out. But, not quite. Dang it. Okay, let me make a trip back. I gotta get more transport belts so I can finish this. Ah, nice. Stopped making express splitters. I made them all. I just need to finish the underground belts and then I should start accumulating gears again. Oh. Could have been making these faster. Personal laser defense is also pretty good. Energy shield Mark II is pretty good too. Dude, all of these are pretty good. Effect transmissions might be one of the best things to get. And the worker robot cargo signs, I know you want that. Alright, there we go. I now have one blue transport belt, completely saturated with iron. Can't get any more iron on that.
I think every little construction robot is now currently working. And there's not enough of them.
It is a good thing I've got a powerful processor.
Someone else has got to challenge it.
Actually, I'm kind of confused. The game's only taking like 0% of my CPU. How does that make any sense?
Huh.
I'm telling you, this game doesn't make any sense. It's magic. Pure programming magic.
Yeah, I have a background service eating up more CPU process than this game.
I'm telling you, dude, it doesn't make any sense. How are that many robots doing work?
Deterministic behavior?
Yeah, it's got to be some like really simple stuff. I mean, they do make a beeline to their target, so that probably helps.
There's no like pre-computation of its pathway.
Right, and it's probably something relatively simple. Either way, I really do think this game's like a bit of a marvel of programming. Alright, there we go. One fully saturated belt. Let me go ahead and put my next thing to do over here. What was the thing that needed efficiency modules or speed modules? Assembly machine 3, that's what.
Mars colonization prep.
Bam, there we go. Got my to-do on the map, so I know what I'm doing next time. Gotta get rid of my excess junk.
Huh, well, that's everything under technology tree. No, that's everything under that particular research path.
Hang on, I was gonna choose something.
Oh, what'd you want?
I don't know, I was still deciding.
Spider?
Portable fusion reactor is nice, but we don't have yellow. Any of the speed and productivity modules would be quite nice. But you said we don't have purple?
We do have purple. It's yellow with production we don't have yet. But we have utility packs.
In large quantity or just really tiny quantity?
None. We have none being produced.
Okay. We'll stick with what you got then. Energy weapon damage would be really good for us clearing out the enemy next time. Okay, go ahead and save. And quit. Guess I'll ask, you are done, right?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay.
And I guess I will go ahead and close the stream up on that. Wow, it's like end up with 2 people reviewing. I for managed to watch quite a bit of it.
Cool.